Good morning everybody and welcome to our midweek special here live from Edinburgh International Airport. Grateful if, let's just move that a little bit, if folks could confirm that sound is okay, that'll be fandabby-dozy. Special day as it is that we get our first daylight o'clock sighting of the Emirates A350-900. Been a regular visitor since the turn of the year, but dark o'clock, so just too tempting today. So thank you for joining me, you early birds. United have just requested pushback and turn, or a few minutes ago, for their shortly to depart New York Newark flight, so I figured fire it all up now. Early's better than late and all the rest of it. Hope you are all doing well. In case you are in the show and you don't know who I am, I'm Mark, so my pleasure to meet you. Right, bottom of the chat first. Thank you, Rab H, Alexandra Wood, Deborah Speller, HGC, and anybody else that has pitched in on the acoustics. Sorry, I got a bit of chirp in my ear there from United Flight 27. Can't quite pick up the rest of that, but we'll do that in a bit. So let's do some hellos in the chat proper. So good morning and welcome to Deborah Speller, Keith Cornell, Chigwell's finest, all flued up. Sorry to hear that, man. I know your blood tests were cancelled the other day, so things are obviously moving in the wrong direction. Get well soon, pal. H. Dot, good morning to you, H. Dot, and DB Bassman. Alexandra Wood, 5 minutes of you, Alexandra, it's a good day, if you know what I mean. And I don't mean it in a tongue-in-cheek way. Listen, any time with you is a pleasure, so just don't make yourself too busy today. That's the only thing I'm going to advocate. There's United. I think all that chirping I couldn't quite catch was their permission to move. So they're also a little bit early, not due out to 9:25. Anyway, back to wherever I was in the chat. Suddenly it's all hopping about again like a brand new cricket ball on a seaming pitch at Headingley. So Rab H, good morning to you. HGC, good morning to you. I know we spoke on sound, but I like to do things sequentially. That's interesting, Rab. It went off my radar as well, and I hadn't heard any message that would explain that, but it's good they've not gone tech. It's nice to open with something nice and iconic, and let's face it, a United 757 is right in that bundle. I've got a feeling it was here yesterday in the Star Alliance livery, which is a personal United favourite of mine. Anyway, back to the chat. Hi Edward, how are you doing, my friend? I hope you're keeping well. I'm not sure I'll be able to pronounce your second name correctly. Codaline 8. Anyway, Edward, I know I've met you before, and I hope you're doing well, pal. Flat calm day here, really. I say flat calm, there is a breeze, but it wouldn't blow a crisp packet 5 yards. Not that I've put it to the test, but that is my 59 years of experience telling you it ain't going to move a crisp packet far. Although, know my luck, if I dropped a £20 note, it'd probably find itself either in the river. Actually, it wouldn't, would it? It was southwesterly. Yes, it would. It would find itself in the weather. In the river weather. Tying myself in knots. Steve Marchant, good morning to you, my friend. Feeling much better. We'll come on to that one in a bit, but yeah, grand to be out here, and weather is just it's cold, but it's good spotting. So Joseph Dixon, Big Boy 380, hello to you, sir. Linda Cooper, the one and only Linda, how are you doing? Just getting dressed, be over soon. Yeah, don't be turning up in your dressing gown and onesie and all that, it's nippy. You're going to need plenty of layers on, I reckon, Linda. So although it's not onerous, I think if you were down here for a couple of hours and upwards, you'd definitely feel it. And good morning to Mad Matt. How you doing, Matt? Hope you're keeping well. Hello to Sunwing as well. Emirates is due in at 2 o'clock. I don't know if that's been answered in the chat. Last I looked, it was running for around 1:30, but I'm expecting it to shed a bit of time as it works its way through European airspace and, well, the tricky bits of the Middle East and all that malarkey. So basically half an hour ahead at the minute is the where we are now. I see something is on approach. I would have thought there's time for this to go, but not got my eye in yet. Anyway, the inbound aircraft is a British Airways A320 inbound from Heathrow. Departed around 15 minutes ago or thereabouts. Good morning, Terry the artist. How are you doing? You're laying in wait, are you, for an Icelandair 757 out of Luton? Got to ask, Tel, what's he doing at Luton? Does Icelandair have a Luton connection? I kind of thought they'd all be Heathrow. Oh, firing a few shells off to scare the birds. Succeeded in scaring me. I ain't seen that many birds, to be honest. Thanks, Joseph, confirming that in fact the Emirates is still pretty much half an hour early, give or take. So we anticipate finishing around 2:10, 2:15. Really going to wrap it up with the departure of the Qatar Airways A350. As we're going to be, well, we've started later. It kind of makes sense to pick that one up before I shoot off back down the A1. In terms of other action here, Ryanair have just pushed and turned with their Cork departure. That was due out at 9:25. Good old BA getting us going with the first arrival. Linda, no telescopes, definitely the plan. Will we deliver? Or can I hold it together till you arrive? I don't know. Just don't know. So the wind today expected to reach around 25 mile an hour or thereabouts, gusting that is, 23, 22 and a half knots, something in that region, if you like it in knots. Has to be said, there is an ungodly amount of water on the back roads between Kirkliston and Almond Bank, so folks who know, I'm guessing it thrashed it down yesterday. The sounds in the background are me just adjusting the setup a little bit. Who's tiffling? Right, that's me finished tiffling just in the nick of time. So sadly, that is the only 757 in today's show. So you early birds have been rewarded seeing it live. If you're watching this on catch up, well, at least you got to see it. So Ryanair, I've just taken the centre line, ready to go. I think we'll stay with BA for the minute. Good morning, Lloyd. You coming down later, or are you cracking the books? Hello to Mike Wild as well. Hope you're doing well, pal. So we'll pick up the Ryanair Cork departure shortly. Can't be risking a telescope so early in the show. Won't be able to face Linda. And we're off. That's put a marker down, early rotation. I'm going to stick my neck out now and say no one's going earlier than that. That is a lot of fresh air being carted around, I reckon. Let's just see. So where was that? Roughly thereabouts. If I'd had my wits about me, I would have put it on replay. But I am set up for replay. I just hadn't got my wits about me. Don't worry. Once Linda's here, all will be good. Good morning, Andrew Abrahams. How are you doing? Ooh, that's tasty. Thanks, Linda. A Beach Shadow R1 due in around 10 o'clock. Is that the one that you had sight of the other day? I don't think I've seen a Shadow R1. Either which way. All gifts gratefully received. Lloyd, does your one class today finish at 1 PM because you're finishing at 1 PM? Just out of curiosity. Oh dear. Anyway, what I think on as well, folks, grateful if you could drop me an early like, gives the show a big boost with YouTube, and of course other channels are out jostling with us and whatever, so it's nice to get a bit of a promotion, especially as a smaller channel. So I'll quickly run my eye around. Nothing moving at the minute. It was funny, you know, we normally start at 8:15 on a Sunday. 8:15 today was as dead as a proverbial dodo. I think we saw this last time we were here. Recently painted. I think I've seen somebody else's video of it leaving a paint shop at Teesside. And staying with Jet 2, I see Steve Marchant talking about another Jet 2, G-Sun J, landing and taking off in the last half an hour. Training day, I guess. Off to Prestwick. Nice. So anyway, I think I was saying in the intro spiel that we plan to run till around 2:15. We will get the Qatar departure unless it's horrendously delayed. Might push us to the back end of what we can do power wise, because obviously colder weather, the juice doesn't tend to last so long. I'd also like to say, while I think on, a big thank you to everybody that posted so many kind messages and actually messaged me directly as well to, you know, extend good wishes and care, really, following the abortive attempt last Friday, when I had to I'd done 9/10 of the journey and had to bug out. Just wasn't up to snuff. Anyway, thank you folks, love you all to bits for that, I really do. So I mentioned the wind, southwesterly at around 22.5 knots max gust as we get nearer to midday. Wind not going to be a significant factor. Runway 24 in operation at the moment, so if you've just joined that and you don't know Edinburgh that well, that'll be this way. You even get to see the odd train as well. Should really be planes and trains when we're here, shouldn't we, as the channel. So Firth of Forth is that way, so they basically come in that way on. Somebody is shaping up for final approach now, so we'll pick that up in a minute. A hearty good morning to Kevin Ellis. How you doing? Thank you, Rab H. I appreciate that, I really do. I've got a few bits and bobs, shall we say, before well, let's just say scheduling. We intend to keep doing what we do, but we might need to be a bit more flexible in the next couple of weeks, but all is good. It feels so good to be out here and hanging out with you guys and girls. Right, firework moment. In fact, I've got 3 firework moments. Ian Finley, though, is the one that is on the screen. So firstly, Ian, great friend to the channel, celebrates his first birthday with PSA. Well, good morning, Ian. Thank you so much, mate, for your support, and not just over the 12 months, but also the depth of support. Fireworks coming your way. We'll have one of those days where the touchscreen don't like the cold again. Good morning, Becky Davis. How you doing? Hope life's treating you good. Right, EasyJet next in. Inbound from London Luton. Departed 50 minutes ago and is just over the coast now. So let's vector in on it. Oops. Come on, man. Giddy ding, giddy dong. So I can't believe it. We get the Emirates in daylight hours. That's all it took to flush me out for today. Looks like that Jet 2 that we were watching a short while ago, the A321, has just been cleared for push and turn. I think it's only half listening though, so okay, more fireworks. Terry the artist, another great friend of the channel, our man down south, 15 months with us, 15 and counting. Terry, thanks mate. For a Spurs supporter, you are my favourite Spurs supporter. Here's for you, mate. Awesome stuff. Jonathan McD, good morning to you, Jonathan. Hope you're keeping well. Yeah, that's an interesting observation, Ian Finley. I did wonder about the Emirates, whether it would be sensible to hang on for the departure, perhaps do a two-part show. But no, they've kept the outwards slot. My understanding is that she's in daylight hours because they want to do a bit of media type work with the photographs and stuff, I guess. Big shout out too as well to the Emirates press office who've provided the image for today's thumbnail, because I hadn't got any image of the Emirates A350-900, and trying to get one royalty free was a bit tricky. Anyway, super helpful. Right, first turboprop of the show is inbound. I think we've got several coming our way during the course of the day. The usual split between Aer Lingus and Logan Air. I've got a feeling this might be Logan Air, but let's have a look. Yeah, Logan Air from Aberdeen. Must be a positioning flight, I'm assuming. Somebody else in the background, if you see top left corner, tiny little dot. Oops, let's stay with the bird in the hand. Now I did mention fireworks, some fireworks for a couple of acts of generosity that landed in between now and the previous show. So let's do the first of those. Dave the Geordie for Kofi donating us £5 towards the channel. Thank you, Dave. And, not done there, Tony Rivers, who is unfortunately at work today, but also very kindly dropped us a Kofi. This one's for you, Tony. Nell W-8 is in the house. Good morning, Nell. And Scottish Linda too. And John Mackenzie. Let's see if there's anybody else I've missed. I try hard not to miss folks, but oh, Dave the Geordie's in as well. Brilliant. Dave the Geordie, Dave Smart. It's Emirates is running early at the minute, half an hour or thereabouts. In fact, oh no, I'll point the camera the right way. I was nearly seduced by the sound of an ATR. Sorry about that wayward effort to focus. Hocus pocus. Yeah, Jonathan McD, I was saying, I don't know if you caught the comment earlier in the show, but the amount of water on the back lane from Kirkliston down to Almond Bank had to be seen to be believed. And looking at the river itself, it's looking mighty swollen. Mighty swollen indeed. I think we'll go with Jet2. Wherever they're going, we're going. Yeah, John McKenzie, I thought a Wednesday's show might be a nice change of pace, having failed with a Friday show last week. To be fair, all due credit is with Emirates. That A350 in daylight conditions was just too tricky not to be out and about for. Too tempting, that's the word I'm after. Not tricky, tempting. I was seduced by Emirates. Feeling better, Scottish Linda. Still got a bit of time, a few more tests, so not entirely out the woods, but actually feeling incredibly good today. Being down at the airport makes such a difference if you like your planes and hanging out with your friends. Bongoing around with Chris. Bombity bom bom bombity bom. Good morning to you. How you doing? And a big hearty good morning to Michelle Johnson. You're up. I hope that means you had a good night's kip. I think the later start time might have done you better good as well with this. Rasta Rob, hi to you, just lurking. Thank you for saying hi. Hope you're doing well. Don't know if we've met before in the chat, Rasta Rob. I'm Mark anyway. My pleasure to share the planes. Talking of which, I think we've got another one on final approach, and it is Turkish Airlines, who we don't currently see during the course of the Sunday show. It's an A321, quite a few A321s on the scorecard for today. Kind of direction of travel really, isn't it, in terms of where aviation is heading. This one is off to Fuerteventura. Stephen Martin, you're a great friend to us, and I see you have treated us to a gifted membership. That went to Rachel London. I don't know if Rachel's in the show, but welcome aboard, Rachel. I think we'll try and do your fireworks now, actually. Thanks, Stephen. Awesome stuff. Catch you later, HTC. Have a good day. Whatever you're up to next, you know what I'm going to say next? Stay safe and try and enjoy it. Biblical rain yesterday, was it, Rab? Doesn't surprise me at all. I'm glad I wasn't out standing in it. So, spot of Turkish delight. I did treat myself to the exciting notion we might get the biofuels special livery. Not this time. I took the fact we got the Emirates 350 in the show as an omen, you see, because last time I saw the biofuel livery, it was when Emirates returned to Edinburgh for the first time on 4th of November. Let's try the replay out and see if it works. As I've explained to folks on previous shows, just making sure it's calibrated correctly is quite important. You kind of have to guess the period of time that you want to replay, but look at that, that's good enough. So you haven't missed anything live and active. Well, I think I'm mindful that people come and go all the time. Good morning and welcome to Edinburgh. If you're new to the show, I'm Mark. If you knew me already, how you doing? Good morning, Alan Lee. You definitely know me, Alan. Hang on a bit, Stephen Marchant, you rascal. I thought it was the same gifty. It's a different gifty. That's 2 to the score. This one, sorry I'm getting squeaky on the audio. Scottish content creators gifted by Stephen. Thank you, buddy. Right, we've got a couple of planes on final approach, the first of which is an EasyJet, I think it's an A320, yeah, it's a Neo, inbound from Gatwick. Hang on, another gifty from Stephen Marchant. More fireworks, thank you, buddy. Awesome stuff. Awesome stuff, thank you, mate. Right, we'll go to that EasyJet momentarily. Stand by for action. Hang on a minute, am I losing count now? I am losing count. Stephen Marchant's dropped a 4th one. Thank you, my friend. That's gone to Chris. We'll do those fireworks in a minute. Let's get the easy down. Still plenty of moisture in the track, no question about that. Let's get a little bit of Turkish delight as it peels off. I should have got a bit more of that really. So who's in next? Well, actually, hold that thought. Let's do Stephen's fireworks. Good morning, Philip Borin. How are you? David Smart. Yes, I understand from Linda Cooper we've got a RAF Beechar one. I think it was an R one. It's not one I think I've seen before, so I'm looking forward to that. So another EasyJet for us. This one inbound from Birmingham, 320 Neo, departed 45 minutes ago. Barely time to read the sports pages. Do you know, I'm going to have to fess up, that Jet 2 A321, forgotten where it was going. It's been there that long. It's going to want planning permission at this rate or not. Fuerteventura. I got there in the end. Junks content. Hello to you. We think it's more to do with some media work that Emirates hope to do with the aircraft, because it's going out apparently at its regular evening slot. Yeah, David Smart, a Turkish 777 will be superb. We had one last summer, didn't we? Didn't one of their planes go tech, so they had to send us a triple, and we picked that one up in a Sunday show, which one of my favourite moments of the year, that. Definitely Scottish Linda. So for the avoidance of doubt, we're going to do a replay for the Emirates when it comes in, and we'll clip it up separately as well. Steve Marchant, you are incorrigible. Good morning, Alan T. How are you doing, Alan? Sunny at Barden Hill? Are you sure? It's not bad here. Is it nippy with you? Hi to Jimmy Gibson. I don't think I've said hi to Jimmy before. Thank you so much for the kind comment. I'm Mark Jimmy, just in case you don't know. Steve Marchant, man of the moment, 19 months with the channel. Hang on a minute, this isn't what I was anticipating. What could this be? It looks like an ERJ 145. Not sure from where. So, Steve Marchant, 15 months. Did we say 15? 19. I've shortchanged you by 4 months. Can't get the staff, can you? That's for you, Stephen. No. 19 months. Right. That Jet 2 to Fuerteventura has now revoked its planning permission. It's no longer a long-term feature of interest. It's off to the sunshine. As soon as the track runs clear, which it just has. Thank you, Rab H, confirming that military visitor is a beach shadow R1. Shadow was the bit that eluded me. Lowlander, hello to you. I'm impressed. Now W-8 staircase, a lot of graft. And I'm fairly sure you're still supposed to be taking it steady. Buys you by, amigo. Scotland's finest on camera. I didn't actually announce where it was from, but it seems it was Southampton. Hi to Endurance Mike. Always welcome, Mike, always welcome. Back here on Sunday, here today till about 2:15 we think, if Qatar actually get away on time. I think this might be the Flying Dutchman inbound. If it is, it's a 737-800. Feels that time of day, and so it is. Well, by popular public demand, I present you Linda Cooper.
Yay,
how are you doing?
I'm fine.
You well?
Aye.
Right, should we get you mic'd up and... You got plenty of layers on?
Yes.
Because you're going to want them. I think we've been here on... Sorry?
I've got a scarf in the car.
Well, it's always good to have a plan B, isn't it? And a plan C, and a plan D.
But I forgot to charge the phone.
I'm getting better at that.
I thought I had more charge than I thought. And because I'd stripped the
You're
car.
hot.
Because she had her service the other day. And I forgot to put it back in.
Expensive?
It was prepaid for when
That's
I bought the car.
Worry less, definitely. Price of
She passed
servicing
with
now.
Plenty. She was fine.
Quick jump in the chat. Good morning, Sam Thurlaway.
Oh,
How are you
silly.
keeping, Sam? So, Nell, you're on couch potato duty, but you're doing your staircase. Outrageous.
That wee plane's delayed. It's just going over Sharp T-Bay now.
Or is that the beach R1 shadow?
Yeah.
101 likes up, says Rab H. Quick peel of fireworks for that. Thank you, everybody.
It didn't show it yesterday. I had a look to see what was coming in.
Just realised I ain't got my gloves on again. No wonder my hands are cold. These gloves, they're on and off, on and off, on and off. Even with the detachable fingers. To be fair now, W, I'm really good at couch potato duty. I am an excellent couch potato. If God put me on this planet with a short list of things to do, being a bit of a couch spud, definitely me.
Right, you got a wee one coming in.
Oh, crikey, that snuck him. Now that wee one being Logan Air from Sunborough. Oopsie, boingy. And me as well. I think my zooming was a bit bongy there. Let's just have a quick butchers at the replay.
Gone long. Do you think the mound will be busy later, everybody?
Sorry?
Do you think the mound will be busy at 2 o'clock-ish?
I think it'll be very busy, because I thought about setting up there, if I'm honest. But of course this is the optimal spot for the arrival action.
Yeah, and if she does get a water cannon thing,
yeah,
it'll be over there. But I know there's a lot of press. It's pity I wasn't in, but I'm still waiting for my blue pass.
Sorry?
Still waiting for my blue pass to come through. A few technical issues at the moment.
So, jump back to the chat. Scottish Linda says hi.
Hi Linda.
Rab H says no telescopes.
Well, you nearly had one there. You would have.
We're just teasing.
This is BA from London City.
Ah, first London City arrival of the show. Thanks, Linda. So it'll be an Embraer 190. I'm going to guess standard rather than long range. Yeah, wouldn't it be ace if we get a water cannon? Edinburgh seem to have moved away from water cannons, I reckon.
SR. Is that standard? SR?
Yeah, standard. Thanks, Linda.
I'd love to know which BA I was on many years back at first class at the front. And it was a Wish.
First class?
Yeah, they had first class. The plane I should have been on didn't turn up, so they provided a different plane. There's been something wrong with it. But lucky enough, my seat number was like 3 or 4, which happened to be in first class on this plane.
Why is it that kind of thing never happens to me that way round? It usually means a much worse seat. Sam Thirlaway says hi. So let's just jump back to the chat. Might be a little bit behind, I do apologise. Nell says you've got to keep me safe. Big mission. I'm not easy. We're going to make Kofi moment. Who's this from? Now W. God love you, Now W. £5 to the channel. Right, let's get the fireworks on.
That's a BA, EasyJet coming.
Cue fireworks, thank you, Nell.
That's your next plane.
And well, tell you what, well, I don't know, gonna have to go that way into inbound EasyJet from Berlin. Can't risk a telescope.
Quite bright lights on it.
Change the bulbs.
Aye.
Taking the energy saving ones out and put some good old high wattage ones in.
Saw on Facebook this influencer turning up to take photos and go around the plane today.
Ah, it's not Sam, what's his name, is it? Sam Chewy or...
I can't remember. It's Big T, something TV.
It's who, sorry?
Had TV, Aviation TV or
Aviation TV?
something. I can't remember now.
Must be a global phenomena. Never heard of him.
I don't know.
Alan T says, is Linda a local spotter? Local
Yes.
spotter, local legend,
And works in the airport.
works at the airport, local council taxpayer. Any more locals?
Been here 20 full years, lived in
That
Linlithgow.
makes you very local.
Dundonian by birth.
And while I think on, good morning to Gary Fleming. How you doing, buddy? Yes, I'm what's the word I'm after? I need a supervisor, Paul's hijinks. I'm,
There it is. Big Jet TV is in Edinburgh today.
he's in Edinburgh today.
He's the one that's going round the plane.
Oh, there you go. We're covering Big Jet TV. On what flight is on?
I don't know. He just says he'll be in position to catch the landing and taxi to the gate. Then he'll take a walk around to look at the amazing features, including the super efficient Rolls-Royce engines,
Ah.
the aero design and the composite wings, as well as an interview with one of the pilots.
Jerry, if you're watching, be sure to drop us a like. It'd be warmly appreciated.
He's on air from 1:30.
Let the rich give to the poor. Yeah, I've heard of him. When you said Aviation World, I thought, oh, I've not heard of
Oh,
that.
sorry. Big
Yeah.
Jet TV.
Big Jet TV, that's the Kingpin channel. Clickers, how are you doing in Christchurch? Yeah, I've got to be honest, David Smart. It's a while since I've seen a water cannon salute here. In fact, Newcastle don't seem to do them anymore either. Yeah.
Right, log out of that, save some life.
British Airways shortly to line up. They're inching along. That'll be
Off to London Heathrow.
Heathrow, A321 Neo.
And then the EasyJet off to Stansted.
Very good.
Oh, Logan is
Good
just
morning, Tony Austin. How are you doing? Hello to Heathrow Live too. Yeah, looking forward to the 350 as well, the Emirates 350. Rare treat, daylight kind of arrival. Although obviously we'll at some point get to do it in the evening anyway.
yeah, it gets lighter.
just not yet a while. So this is a rare bonus. Wow.
Quite light
I
then.
reckon that is the earliest rotation of the day. The Ryanair departure to Cork. Let's just hit the replay and have a
The
look
guy
at that.
didn't have many going off to London.
Well, for an aircraft of that type,
Size,
I thought
yeah.
that was pretty impressive. Pretty much wheels off the deck, not long past the tower. Good effort.
Logan Air coming out.
Tell you what, we'll have that then. Let's have it.
You
And
can
I'm
hear it.
squinting a bit.
I know. There's nothing coming in, so you're okay.
While we're in that holding for the moment, let's just get rid of some of my graphics that I don't need.
Have you got a poll today? Didn't see anything.
Yeah, we're going to put a poll on later, folks, so hold that good question.
'Cause every time I log in, there's always a poll waiting for me.
We are going to do an in-stream poll probably around 11:30 or thereabouts, 12 o'clock. I'll make it up as I go. I know exactly what we're doing, but I don't want to do a spoiler on it just yet. But yeah, that's a good prompt. All right, Rob H, thanks for that intel. Apparently Jerry flew up yesterday.
Oh, okay.
I wonder if he's in the travel lodge that I always favour, or whether he's gone for something a bit more palatial.
Maybe in the Moxie, or even the hotel you park at.
I've stayed at the Moxie before. Quirky, but
Yeah.
all right.
Or the Hampton. That's the poshest of the lot.
Yeah, I don't do a good line in posh. The weird thing was, I then stayed at the Moxie in Schiphol thinking, well, actually, for the money, it was all right.
Uh-huh.
But the room there had no kettle. Can you imagine having a room with no kettle?
I've noticed that a few times abroad, they didn't provide a kettle. I stayed at an Ibis, they didn't have a kettle.
The thing was, there was a McDonald's next door, and I thought, no worries, bound to be a 24-hour one, this near the airport. It blinking wasn't.
Oh,
So
no.
I ended up off to the airport without any caffeine in me whatsoever. Nearly a medical emergency, it really was. Let's just peel back. British Airways also on the move, flying the flag.
Oh my God. Oh,
Good morning, Nick Lee.
turned. Oh, planes and trains.
Foxy B is in the house. Good morning, Laura. How you doing? Are you back in the UK? And hi to Carol Ann.
It's the BA from London Heathrow coming in.
Hang on a minute. We've even got Sir Les Donaldson in the show, who is working on his shed roof. He's getting some bitumen on it today, having been destroyed by, what was the last storm? Irwin.
Oh, yeah. I've got a shower curtain on our run at the moment.
It's what?
We lost.
Oh,
I've got a wee shed and I lost the felt on that, so I've put a shower curtain, plastic one on top just now. It's waterproof.
just a job for now.
Yeah. The
Is
shed's
it a plain one, or has it got a floral print on it or
it's just
something?
a plane. The shed's going to get dismantled soon anyway. It's falling apart. We bought a bigger one. There's a big lorry.
I'm in the process of putting up a new back fence. The timber only turned up.
Lorry on the bridge.
As long as they're not
Behind me.
putting my vehicle in the lorry and then...
Well, mine's behind yours.
Oh, perhaps they're going for yours, I don't know. Got to move yours before they get to mine.
Yeah.
Hi to Andy Jacko. How you doing? You're on your way to Krakow. Roger that. Ryanair to... What side of the plane you sit in? Andy, we plan to be on air at 13:20. Firewalker John, member for 15 months, says, hi Mark, thanks for a great channel and 2 A350s. Yeah, couldn't resist a bit of the old head-to-head with Qatar Airways and Emirates, both on the bill. I think the only thing that would fatten it up beyond that is if we had Virgin Atlantic back now with their 350-1000s. But that's getting greedy.
So these both 350s in today, they're both the same size?
Yeah, but they're configured differently.
Yeah.
We'll pick up on that one in a bit. So the Emirates one basically carries more passengers.
Right.
I've got a graphic for later in the show that gives a quick guide.
Nice gentle landing.
Go. Let's do Firewalker John's fireworks. Would you mind just tracking that plane, Linda, if you don't mind? All yours. So, Firewalker John's fireworks. Here you go, buddy. Excellent. Isn't Linda good? Versatile. That's something I'm working on in my 59th year. Versatility. Yeah, I think Alan T, the kettle in the room. I think Nell W did tell me after I lamented the absence of a kettle in that hotel room at Amsterdam that it's quite common on the continent not to have a kettle.
Right, EasyJet going.
Oops. Look at that. Telescope save there. Linda's already in the zone.
A wee bit more runway compared to the last one.
Right, we're top and tailed by BA. One on its way in. And here to the left, one on its way out. On its way back to HQ.
When I was off last week, when the sky was just blue, it's amazing watching all the aeroplanes high up, how close they were.
Oh crikey, thank you Alan T. 140 more subscribers to 10k. We're close,
Yeah.
close-ish. Closest we've been for a bit, or ever. Good morning Yorkshire Biker, how you doing? Says hi to you as well.
Morning.
Heiko Mayer, hello to you. Yesterday's aircraft is Alpha 6 Echo X-Ray Delta, which is the newest of the Emirates A350-900s. The odd quirk is the fact that they've got Echo X-Ray Alpha, Bravo, but Charlie hasn't been received yet. They've gone, the next one is skip one and it's Delta. Who knows why? If anyone does know why in the chat, do tell us. Good morning, Ross McNeil. Really sorry I couldn't catch up with you last Friday when I bugged out. Looking forward to that moment when it next comes, my friend.
Right, we're moving.
Nell, I haven't got the 10k emoji on today's suite because I figured it was just a bit too far out. We typically put on around 50 or 60 on an Edinburgh show, and I didn't want to tempt fate. Being a superstitious kind of fellow. Up early. I think we have a new champion. Let's just quickly have a look. What do you reckon, chat? Is this
It was before the tower.
It was before the tower. So This passes it from one British Airways aircraft to another. But yeah, well up before the tower. There's a lot of fresh air being zoomed about today.
And it's not that windy.
Sorry?
It's not over windy, you know, to help them get up quicker.
No.
Compared to last week.
It's definitely, I think it's light aircraft.
Yeah.
That's my punt. This will get up smartly.
Oh, that little one that we're waiting for is coming in.
But I don't think you can put ATRs in the same competition.
Wow.
I mean, look at that. Bye, bye, baby.
There's your next one.
Ooh. This is the RAF one, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
How many minutes out is that? Let's have a look.
Probably too far.
What does it say? 2 minutes. So our next inbound is the rather delicious RAF. Let's get the Sunday name correct on this. Can't even see its stuff. This is the Beach R1 Shadow, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Looking good. Looking very good.
How old is it?
I've been kicked out of here.
No, it's further down.
There we go. Beach Shadow R1. Oh, I'm going to have to log back into this.
I'll keep an eye.
If you keep people entertained while I...
I mean, that plane came in the other day as well. That's its second revisit.
Folks, I'm just logging into flight radar. Somehow I've been thrown out. I'm outraged.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I see it twinkling in the sky.
Ah, that's interesting, Lloyd. Lloyd thinks the Shadow might do a touch and go.
Okay. We need to be quick on the camera.
Les Donaldson, I'll enjoy checking that out. I'll get the electronic Simple Flying newsletter. Sorry, I've just got some guff appeared on my screen that perils of live broadcast, really. Getting biffed off things when you really don't need to be biffed off things. Right, I'm back in flight radar. So we'll await our inbound RAF arrival from Waddington. I can see it on the far horizon. What else have I got for you in the meantime as well? Some of the following will have elapsed, but that's just the way it rolls. So let's have a quick look at what's in a nutshell for you in today's show. So 71 movements at the start of play when we kicked off just over an hour ago. Starplane picks itself. An Emirates A350-900. We saw the iconic 757-200 open the show pretty much, so that one's been and gone. Big heavies, well, it's all 350s for us, isn't it? 350-900s. Special liveries, I don't think we've got any. The Colt plane that is the the Pegasus, I won't say PSA there. Pegasus A320 due in at 10:55. 7 turboprop movements and all the usual favourites.
Right.
And I've just been given the get your finger out. Crikey, that closed fast. I'm just going to put that on record.
It's didn't even land. It pretended.
Hi and bye. See ya. What do you reckon? Going around again? Let's go round again. Didn't sing.
What was the point of
said.
that? Somebody's not happy.
Yeah, Rob, that was more of a ceremonial fly past. I don't know.
Be nice if
SE
you got a wee bit more.
Aviation, good morning to you. And let me just scroll further back up. Sophie L is in the show, member for 15 months, great streams and entertainment. Thanks, Mark. I say thanks, Sophie. Fireworks for you. Great friend to the channel. And just cracking off a few more fireworks. SE Aviation, 6 months now with the channel. Fireworks for you, buddy.
I can see them.
Thank you, Alan T. It was the best nutshell I could conjure up.
Still see them. A little dot in the sky.
What do you reckon? Is he gonna come round? Yeah, Nell. We it's like a G&T without the gin. We got a T&G without the touch. Lloyd, I'm starting to think you're on the inside track here, coordinating operations. Good stuff.
Round.
Well, they might come round. Ooh, Les has got the roofing felt, arrived. Oh, he's trying to get me singing. He knows that's the only New Year's resolution left standing. Not singing on the show. That's a catchy one as well. Oh dear. I'll tell you what, while we're shooting the breeze in between movements, did you catch sight of that A350-900 that had the catastrophic fire over in Korea?
Yeah.
Airbus
How did it
Busan?
catch fire?
Yeah, Busan?
The roof.
Buscam? Well, all the roof was all burnt out,
Yeah.
but it must be something to do with, they must be suspecting power banks are involved, because apparently they're introducing restrictions on the access of power banks onto the plane. So apparently you'll not be able to put them in the overheads.
Right.
If you have a power bank, you'll have to have it almost like with you.
Underneath.
You're under your seat in front of you, so that if anything goes wrong, you can see it. Because obviously,
Yeah.
in the overhead bins, you can't see a sausage.
No.
Apparently, they've started piloting it, or they're about to pilot it, with a view to rolling it out. What do you reckon, though, folks? Because I think we've all seen those stories that pop up in the paper from time to time, where there is a fire caused by a kid's lithium-powered scooter or whatever.
Ah, yeah. No, let it take them on the planes. Qatar's got a thing out.
Sorry?
On the desk it shows you things you're not allowed, and one of them is a kid's electric scooter.
But the thing is, power banks, people bring all kinds of stuff.
Ah, no.
I mean, I'll be honest with you, other than that time in Dusseldorf where they wouldn't let me bring my power banks on the return journey because the policeman at the airport decided it could be a kosh. I mean, a kosh, my eye. Let's not pick away at that one. But no one's ever actually checked whether the spec conforms to the airline's restrictions. You just do that diligence for yourself. But if you think about it, at what point do power banks become, I don't know, unsafe?
And the tragedy of the other planes as well in America.
Oh God, too awful for words.
Seemingly the helicopter thought the tower meant another plane. How he didn't see the plane in front of him, I don't know. The wee baby plane going over us.
But the power banks issue.
Just a wee totty thing.
Oh yeah, I got you. Let's see if we can get a piece of it. The power banks thing is an interesting one though, because I bet there's loads of power banks on any given flight.
It just says that's a private owner. It's a Vixen, Aero parked A32 Vixen. Our little RAF plane's going over Dunfermline at the moment.
What kind of height?
8,000 feet. Going at 282 miles an hour. That's fast.
Good morning, Aviation. Action Scotland. How you doing, Gary? PB's in the house as well. Good morning, PB. Hope you're keeping well, my friend. John Mackenzie says power bank in cabin bag today, no issues at all. It's going to open a whole can of worms, isn't it? But the way that plane burnt out, and they were lucky they weren't in the sky. Can you imagine how fast that fire took hold? At least they were on the ground.
Had they just landed? Or
I thought they were about to go.
I can't remember.
I've got a notion, let's see, I might have a note on this one. Say it was an outbound, it was heading John Mackenzie's direction, well, John Mackenzie's home direction of Hong Kong. Say it was an outward.
Yeah, right.
Apparently.
Looks like Air France will be our next.
Entente cordiale.
319 no. But the 318's been in nearly every day.
Well, the show I didn't do on Friday also had a 318 in it, didn't it? Sod's law, that. Proper sod's law.
And Malta Air.
Yeah, that was on as well, wasn't it? And that is a real favourite of mine. That would have been my livery of the day, I'll be honest.
Yeah, I like her as well.
A real favourite.
But it was bringing people from Malaga. But have you heard a lot of people getting evacuated from Sarantini, the Greek island, because of earthquakes?
Really?
They're trying to evacuate the whole island.
Oh, hang on a minute. Gary Fleming, member for 11 months, celebratory message pending. Although, there seems to be some Pegasus emojis that seem to have corrupted their way onto it. Plane of the day. Gaz, you're a superstar. Thanks for your loyalty and support, mate. Here we go. If you lack in taste with plane of the day referrals.
It's heading up past, well, heading to Perth now, that wee plane.
Yeah, it was just teasing me. Was it teasing you too? I was teased.
It still says it's going to arrive in Edinburgh in 4 minutes, but...
What, from there?
Yeah.
Perhaps it's going to do a touch and go at Perth.
And then come back
and then come back in 4 minutes. My maths is not the greatest, but I don't think...
It's not very high. 8 or so thousand feet.
It would have been nice to see you, Gary. I'm gutted you can't make it too.
these? I saw one the other day.
Right, so can hear a bit of squawking in my ear. Can't quite make the message out.
What's that? You got the band thing.
Yeah, I'm a Dodgem car. Yeah.
Oh, right.
Basically, folks, I got the scanner wedged in my coat with a long aerial sticking out the back of me, hence the Dodgem car. SE Aviation, my advance congratulations on your birthday, although we do hope to be streaming on Sunday, so I won't be singing happy birthday for you. I don't know, are you joining us Sunday, Linda?
Yeah,
or will you be singing happy birthday for SE Aviation?
Well, you're not allowed to sing, but I can sing
You
for you.
That's it, you see. We're taking New Year's resolutions very seriously.
Yeah, the other half's working all day, so I'm off all day.
I haven't dared look at the weather forecast, but I think it's staying cold, isn't it? But there's some talk of snow possibly in the next week or so. Although I think a lot of that's clickbait type talk. Let's have a mooch about with the camera.
Right. 6. There we go.
6 degrees? Rain risk is not
2.
onerous, is it?
5.
Although that would be snow if it came.
It's potentially dry all morning.
On which runway do we think will be? Is that a westerly or? Okay.
Northeast.
So we could be on the mound. Folks who are wondering what Linda and I are conferring over, we're just speculating on what we might expect with a Sunday show. So we think, based on a south-easterly, we'll be down on the mound.
Anyone over there? No.
See a soul. Not a soul. I tell you what, there'll be loads of people, like you said earlier.
I mean, it's too early. It's only half.
Around 1 o'clock. Actually, probably from 12:30, because if I was coming here, I'd want to get the Qatar 350 coming in at 20 to 1.
That's a bit earlier. That's been coming in early. Came in at 12:05 the other day.
Yeah, but do you not find that is it's a nice feature, isn't it, when they come in early?
Aye, well, I missed it. I was like,
Ooh, hang on a minute. Scottish Linda says Pegasus, the flying horse. Not the flying pig, I reckon, is the inverted reference there. 15 minutes away. Thank you, Linda. Let's just hope it's not diverted.
It's due in at just back 11. But Air France should be in our visuals very shortly.
Crikey, my power bank for this tablet's conked out. Oh no,
It's there.
It's there. For a minute I thought it had dropped off.
I might need to borrow
I heard like a
it for
little
minute.
musical sorry?
I said I might have to borrow it.
Oh, no, you.
I'm up to 56 at
If
the
you
moment.
need transfusion, just say, and we'll just take the lead out as you go, because you don't want to get in the last 25%. If it's anything like my kit, 25% might as well be 0, because it goes from 25 to 0
It goes quick.
really quick.
Right, where are we? Qatar's estimated at 12:18. Where is she at the moment?
Yeah, just going back to the weather, SE Aviation, get your words out, Mark. Snow at the weekend, a possibility. I think.
She's in Germany.
Well.
Yeah. They keep threatening us with snow. You get up in the hills.
Well, I always think the Pentland Hills behind, for
And
those who don't know Edinburgh, that's the hills behind the tower, always look smashing with a nice bit
Yeah.
of.
Same with the
dusting.
Ochils, which are on the other side. We look out onto the Ochils, so they look beautiful with snow on it.
It just lifts the soul, doesn't it?
Yeah.
I'm not quite so keen about snow if I've got to shovel my way out my drive and stuff like that.
Oh, we've been blocked in a couple of times when it was really, really bad.
Yeah, Rab, sounds like your bike, it must be the way lithium batteries seem to work. Last 20% and then bump. The last 20%, as I've often remarked, never feels like the first 20%.
Right. The Emirates is now estimated 1337.
1337, that fits nicely in our envelope.
So that's arrivals.
I mean, if I'm really honest, I'd like them to come in pretty much bang on time, because I think it'd be fantastic to have the Emirates coming in as we see the Qatar Airways 350 on its way out. Can you imagine that shot if it actually
two
came
together.
in? Yeah.
So when is she due? She's due to leave 1419.
Good morning, Canal Kurdistan. How are you doing? John Mackenzie, see you Sunday hopefully. Off to see Russell Howard tonight. Be good. Can we be good? Well,
Yes.
Linda can. I'll kind of muddle by. Anyway, have a cracking time.
Right, we have
So Air France inbound, just
An
arcing
easy-
around the further fourth to line up for final approach.
an EasyJet should be departing. It's running late to London, Berlin. Don't know. Could be that one over by BA.
Right, I'm just going to have one of my low-calorie.
Do we know
Essential
what the
snack.
plane is over by EasyJet and Ryanair? I just see the tail fin. Just a white tail fin.
Oh, yeah, let's just rotate the camera to see what's. So Linda is talking about. That one, KLM.
Oh, right.
Actually, I could have used that image for one of our quiz nights, really. Whose tail fin is that one? Because it's. Can't do
forgot
it
she
now
went
because
round.
there's too many regulars in the chat.
They'll forget.
They will forget, won't they? No, it's more likely I'll forget to do it. Right, I know I've got a snack bar in here somewhere.
I've not got anything I forgot. Is that your snack bar? Right, we have a wee twinkle in the sky.
That's weird. I do apologise for all the incessant rustling. My hands are so cold. It's taking a bit of extracting. So yeah, don't adjust your set. That was just Mark getting himself a bit of gentle blood sugar. I think this is the EasyJet for Berlin, is it? I think it might be this one. Although, what do I know? Air France is now visible, so I'm going to just have a quick. Do you fancy having a go at the inbound one? It's up to you. So, have a play with it while it's here. So that's the focus button. So go that way, brings it in, left zooms it out. I wouldn't bother going for it just yet.
Right, so that's out.
Linda's in charge.
That's out.
Is that a bit high for you as well?
That's okay.
I'll remember on Sunday and just set it just a little tidge so it sits between our preferred distances. Because I can always bend the knees. Just like this, bend the knees. Enjoy your class, Lloyd. Catch you later, buddy. Just looking at the chat, supersonic travel. Did you see last week that the new supersonic jet, is it Boom they call it? Boom?
Pass.
Apparently it did a test flight last week that seemed to go well. Kind of thinking,
Wouldn't it be great when we see that in service? Because I wasn't convinced that... Play away with it, Linda. You can't.
Yeah.
You won't break it.
I know, I don't want to make everybody dizzy.
Well, I do.
Right.
So you're now watching Linda's Aviation TV, folks. Live from Edinburgh. Joined by Mark.
I've lost the thingy. That's.
Don't worry
There it
about
is.
it. There you go. So our Air France inbound, 23 years of age, departed about 1 hour 20 minutes ago, bringing a bit of entente cordiale to Scotland's premier airport.
So I was surprised at the weekend there was no real special planes for the rugby.
So was I surprised. That's what brought me up here on Friday. To be fair, Les did tell me that probably would be the
Yeah.
case. It seems the French fixture has more.
Yeah, kind of keep up with them.
Thank you, Linda. Just a job.
I know you shouldn't look at the sun, but there's a halo around the sun at the moment.
Yeah, I fall for that one
But
too often.
aye. Put your hand up. Still no movement from the EasyJet. It's running late now. You can hear engines.
Do you know, it's not going to be that long before we're standing on this very spot and enjoying some warm weather.
Oh,
I know it. Just not today. Jim 33, how are you doing, buddy? Hope the week is going well for you.
cross country train just gone past.
Foxy B, boom boom indeed. Basil Brush. I think 2029, is that not when the Boom supersonic jet is supposed to come into service? And I'm thinking, wow, wouldn't that be fantastic? I can confirm officially that I'll be not live streaming it at that point. I'll be enjoying other people live streaming it. Possibly Linda's Aviation TV, I don't know.
No.
I think I'd seen somewhere they plan to make 33 of them, although I can imagine it'll be a bit like Concorde, that the numbers made will be smaller.
Morning, Jim 33. Warm weather in Scotland. Rabbage says, when do we get warm weather up here? We had it the other day.
I'm looking forward to it. I can't promise it.
When it's sunny and no wind, it's quite warm. Wee BA, you going?
I still plan to drop us that extra stream from that elevated position up near Craigie's
Aye.
farm shop. Just want the right day's weather.
Yeah. Nice and clear. Sun a bit higher, because obviously it'd be quite low.
Yeah, definitely want the sun a bit higher. Oh, and a bit less cold as well. Can we do all of those things? If we can, I'm
Is that
in.
BA off to the city.
Yes, good spot that. Yeah, London
Oh, there's
City.
the EasyJet, possibly for Berlin.
We'll stay with Air France for the minute because I've just got a thing for the Air France livery. This one anyway, I don't like the hop one. That's
It's
truly
quite-
dire.
So is that just a tad bigger than the 18?
Yeah, it's all part of the same family.
Yeah. Baby bus. Was the 18 the smallest they made?
Yeah, I believe it is. I did have some numbers which I've forgotten now, which the difference between the A318 and 319. I think it could be as few as 20 odd seats difference or something, but I'm skating off the top of my head. 151 likes up. Thank you, Rab H. Thank you everybody that has smashed the like, tickled it, cajoled it, got us over 150. This peel of fireworks is for you.
It's the first thing I do when I log. You click up.
And Linda is very wise. So if you're watching the show and you want to support a small channel, giving us a like is a massive thing to do for us, and it's entirely free. Plane on screen, off to London City. Rab had 10 degrees when he was out on the bike the other day. 10 degrees.
Taps off weather.
Wow.
That lorry must be on a break.
Oh, it looks like they've taken down that rail track yard, the one that the wind took down.
So.
Which is roughly, folks who didn't know what I've just described, is where all
big
that
tent.
shuttering is and the diggers. It was like a big tent, like a wind tunnel, weren't
Yeah.
it? Anyway, Storm Aylwin did for that. Wasn't London City closed yesterday for a bit, or was it the day before? I could be losing track of the week. Anyone in the chat have any recollection of that? I've got this notion it was closed for a bit. 155 likes, says Michelle Johnson. Thank you, Michelle. Thank you everyone that's hit the button. Right, that might be the Berlin EasyJet, you reckon? Not the plane on screen. As always, I'm wandering off at a tangent. Oh, go on, let's have a quick peeky peek. That one. Oh, there's a couple of EasyJets pushing back,
No,
so we are.
That's off to Tenerife.
Right, and there is that one.
The one in front of us is Geneva.
Geneva, so neither Berlin. I think Berlin is actually the one. I think you thought this originally, Linda. I think that is the Berlin EasyJet.
Next to Ryanair.
Yeah. Hold that thought. Right, this should be turn and burn territory, however gently expedited.
I didn't know EasyJet go to Tenerife.
Oh, I bet they do plenty there.
Oh, somebody's getting hosed.
Okie dokie. What's happening?
Somebody's getting de-iced behind EasyJet.
Was he?
Yeah.
Over the air? Oh yeah, I can just see the platform,
Nothing's pinging,
I think.
so I don't know who it is.
If only that were Paul Barnes. Used to do that job, didn't he? And I failed to catch him doing the icing.
Ryanair's quite quiet this morning.
Yeah, they do seem.
Seems to be more BA and EasyJet.
Well, to be fair, it's been a while since I've been here midweek. trying to think, the last time I was here midweek was what? Perhaps it was for the Emirates.
Yeah, the 777.
The 777. Perhaps it's always about the Emirates with me, I don't know.
Right. Pegasus is in view.
You sure we can't put them off?
They're a minute early.
Well, that's probably going to make them plane of the day now, isn't it?
And then it's BA, Aer Lingus, EasyJet. Ryanair's not until after 12.
Get it on. Get that lemon zesty de-icer. Let's get a proper fumigating.
Right, where's Qatar? Qatar still in Germany. Arriving in 1 hour 26.
That'll do nicely. What does that make it then? About 12:30, 25 to 1, something like that.
The twinkle right behind Pegasus. That'll be the BA behind it from London Heath.
Oh yeah, I can see that one now as well. It's like Mystic Linda and a crystal ball. We probably should copyright that. We can use it as an in-show feature. Right, I'm going to have to get my gloves back. Hands are spanked. Hi to Terry Slater. A little bit tongue-tied there, Terry, as I often get.
All right. That EasyJet to Berlin's now not leaving. Well, should have left 5 minutes ago.
Oh.
So it's still stuck somewhere, which is
no rush.
probably over there. Maybe that was the one that was getting jet de-iced.
Ice, ice, baby. Okay. Well, it seems that I can't avoid this moment any longer.
Pegasus.
Yeah, thanks SE Aviation.
Oh, it's EasyJet behind him.
Sorry mate, I was a bit tardy on the response. Now I thought there was some sort of security alert as well. You might have covered that as well. I saw the comment from you about the airport closing at noon on Saturdays till noon on Sunday. I've got this notion I'd seen something on one of my news feeds about some other kind of evacuation or... Anyway, much as I want to avoid pointing the camera at this plane, duty calls. I've got a feeling in my water we're going to get a special liveried Pegasus on Sunday.
Why?
I just feel lucky.
Do they have one?
Yeah, they got the 100 years one.
All right.
I'm not sure what it's 100 years of. I will bother looking it up if we ever get it. I'm not doing any unnecessary homework. I didn't like doing homework when I was a kid, and often didn't. Old habits die hard.
Sorry, it's EasyJet that's coming in behind it.
Let me just treat the team to this. Oh, I've botched the replay. Well, what are the chances? I didn't do it on purpose. Oh, hang on, loads of planes and trains, and I caught none of them. So this will be the Tenerife bound EasyJet. We have EasyJet inbound from Geneva with a 320 Neo.
And one going out to Geneva.
It's clearing the decks. It's the orange phase of the show.
Yeah. The other day I saw 4 of them. I think 3 were going and 1 was coming in.
We're going to have to see what kind of record we can set through the summer, aren't we? How many we can get in a single shot.
Well, we can get 3.
How many EasyJets are based here? I got 9 in my head. Does anyone in the chat know?
Right.
I don't know why I think 9. But I'm thinking if it's not 9, it's 8.
Two.
Take it steady. Take it steady. Yorkshire biker. What are you like, man? If it gets voted into the 2026 calendar, we're talking Pegasus here, Linda, I think there's some kind of knobbling of the selection panel. There'll be an investigation. Oops, telescope alert. Too much hilarity. All of it unauthorised.
That was nice and gentle.
That was gorgeous. Lush. Thanks, Lowlander. Just confirming on the EasyJet numbers. Let's just hold the shot at the minute. We've got another EasyJet about to roll as soon as the track runs clear.
And then he's got his lights on. So we've got no special liveries at all today.
Nope. Not a sausage. Nil. Nada. Zip. I can't believe it. I feel affronted.
At least you had that wee plane that touched and, well, I wouldn't even say touched and go, just went.
Didn't even touch. So we've got BA on the push.
And a BA coming in.
Ah, so it's one out, one in. Can't believe all that yellow Pegasus emoji nonsense. Outrageous. Truly shocking. So yeah, Lowlander was saying we get a 10th EasyJet A320 here from the summer.
Just watch to your left.
Got it. So yeah, thanks Steve Marchant in on the same thing as well. Alexa says 9 currently. We're all square. 9 currently, building to 10.
What, Turkish is binged? That's what was getting de-iced, I think. Turkish.
Sadly out of view.
It's behind EasyJet. Where did Peg? Oh, that EasyJet's finally moving to Berlin.
It is, isn't it? Let's have a look at it. I was about to say good morning and welcome to anybody that's just joined the show in the last 10-15 minutes that I've not said hi to.
Aye, that's off to Berlin. And the other EasyJet behind it is off to Paphos.
Ooh, it's synchronised EasyJet pushing. Can we get them in the same frame? Well, the one on the right stopped moving as soon as I got the camera on it.
Well, the Neo's about to come.
Oh, there's going to be a third one in. Sorry?
I can say the Neo's about to.
It's going to go right for the middle of that shot. Easy on the left, easy on the right. The Neo in the middle.
Let's hide Ryanair. There we go. Got all three in.
Is it the TAS Fair on Sunday, Linda? There's always someone streaming at Manchester. Omnipresent. But the TAS sounds a lot of fun. Are you going?
Aer Lingus coming in now from Belfast. The ATR 72.
Great. We had 7 ATR movements listed for the show. I've forgotten where we are, but we've got one coming.
The other ATR's right behind it.
2 ATRs. So we're going to be out of ATRs at this rate of knots. We've not rationed our biscuits.
Somebody's not even brought any biscuits with them. Or any food.
Wow.
So we'll get hungry soon. So if anyone's coming down, can you bring some biscuits, please? Or a McDonald's.
You don't want Mickey D's. You'll get too contented.
The chips.
15th and 16th. Roger that, Linda. No, I think I'm going to keep my horizons pretty much Edinburgh and Newcastle, at least for the next few weeks. Ooh, ATR. Linda's just saved another telescope. This one was having a bit of a wobble off camera.
Caught the wind.
It's got wind.
A wee gust.
Regulation landing.
And the other one's coming from Dublin. So one from Belfast and one from Dublin.
All happening right here, right now. So another ATR on final approach as we stay with this British Airways 321 arrival. One of a number that featured in today's show so far. I don't know, Linda. I reckon if Airliners Live aren't streaming, I bet there's 3 others are. Oh, you're taking young Robin as well. Awesome. Linda's taking Robin to the TAS Fair at Manchester. Can't quite remember. Oh, is that no, Berlin? Which one? I've lost track now. Berlin's the one that's still to the right of Ryanair, isn't it?
Yeah.
And the one that's cutting into the shot is
Paphos.
Paphos. Paphos. I can't remember at what point Eddie got lured into planes. I'll have to get that out of him, what his earliest aviation memory is. I think we might have covered that on a stream. I think he remembers being scared once as a very small child by Concorde as we got out the car to visit my nan's in London.
Oh no, that one's to Berlin.
Was it?
Hold on, it's confusing me.
If you're confused, I'm confused.
Right, first one out is actually Berlin.
The first easy out.
The one behind it is Paphos. So the two coming out together.
Right, let's show you what's happening. Berlin, Paphos, and a very nice DHL 757 nestled in between.
What's the blue one in between West?
Which one?
The one just before DHL. I know it's a
Before?
cargo plane.
To the left it's ASL, and to the right it's, is it Star or Maersk as they are now?
Your other ATR's just coming in.
Really? That's got to be a Logan Air.
No.
Stornoway, I think. No?
It's another,
Another Aer Lingus?
yes.
They must be selling some tickets.
I think-
They must be making out bandy.
Oh, we've only had the one in. Yeah, airline.
Oh, right. So this is the Dublin one. I
Yeah.
thought we'd have both.
No.
You know what my attention span's like, Linda? I'm already well into Thursday. Oh, KLM on the push. Push, push, push. Got an EasyJet lined up, and we have another EasyJet immediately behind that. So, Berlin is the first of the EasyJet departures. This KLM 737-800. No mystery where that's going. Amsterdam Schiphol. Sorry Foxy B, I'll have missed your exit, but have a great rest of the day.
That Aer Lingus is going miles. Going way,
Is it?
way down at the other end.
Oh, we've got a remote stand.
Aye, that's where it end up, where I park. Right.
Is that a positioning flight? I wonder.
The weather is actually improving.
It is, isn't it?
This high cloud is heading southward.
I think the rain probability through the remainder of the show is no more than 5%. So
Yeah.
basically, in
But
meteorologists speak, it ain't gonna rain.
unfortunately, the sun is in our face
Yeah. So
and it's getting brighter.
this, when days like this, you'd rather have easterly operations and be on the mound, because then the light is behind you
Yeah.
rather than backlighting everything.
Right, watch this one might go in a sec.
Trouble is, if you shoot from the mound all the way down the runway and onto final approach, you're giving away quite a lot of distance in terms of sharpness of picture.
Yeah.
Suboptimal.
When I was,
Aviation Dallas, Yimmel, Melbourne, Australia. Hello to you, buddy. Emirates last we knew was around 13:35. That could be different. Strudel Pie, hello to you. Bing bong.
when I came in the other day, I was down at the fence because they were cutting short. But when Qatar came, I went up on the mound where I ran into Gary.
Did you get a wave? Not from Gary, I mean, from from Qatar. I know Gary's very
So.
genial. Well, the Qatar is genial.
Yeah. I knew that was the only one that was going to go long. Quite wispy clouds we've got above us. Like
Yeah, I was-
feathers. I don't know how
Let's
to
just
describe
wedge
them.
ourselves on this KLM. I was looking at the clouds over the Pentlands. In fact, just so folks in the show can see, I don't know if the camcorder's going to do it justice, but if you look at the clouds that kind of track over the profile of the hills, it's like a silhouette cloud. Pentland Hills
Yeah.
silhouette.
And then behind us it's like feathers.
Yeah, we might have a shot at catching a few overflies, possibly.
A delta was going over, but I think with it was more over the other side, where it's still cloudy. Right, KLM's moving now.
Oh, 180 likes! 180! I love doing that. You may have noticed, show regulars. Alright, that's not supposed to do that.
I'll wait till you're at 100.
What we do?
My life's dying on my phone.
Well, do you want to put some charge in it now?
It's okay.
While I quickly jump back to the chat. Abby Garvey's in the show. How you doing, Abs? Hope all is good.
So our Amsterdam flight's moving.
Oh, I'm on it. I'm on it, like a carb on it.
Here we got coming in. We got a Nope, Loganaire's off to Dundee.
Coming out short.
Well, the Emirates to Glasgow's going over Hawick at the moment.
Hawick? That's relatively near, isn't it?
Yeah.
Oh, Glasgow, sorry, yeah.
No. Hawick's just basically over those hills.
Ah.
Where's he going?
Let's go for a drive. Going short.
Must be empty then. Or half full. Unfortunately, I don't think we'd.
It's just me taking a single shot while the sun was on its flank. Give it some welly.
he should have gone short.
I love the way that KLM pilots go at the gig. They zoom
up.
around. If it can be done, they can do it.
But you could feel the power of the engines right through you.
Yeah. Nice, weren't it? I think our proximity to...
Yes, we didn't smell the fuel. But
Yeah, I must admit, I'm overdue a bit of Jet A1.
there's the Turkish airline going out now.
Oh, great spot. Linda don't miss much, you know.
Got new glasses from Specsavers, so
Ah. Well, I'm fairly sure this ain't going out short.
no,
Let's just put that
it's
one out
normally
there.
heavy. When I've seen all the passengers, they take a lot of luggage. Oh, Laurie's gone. Just been having his lunch, breakfast break. So Michelle says, "Whew, brown pants time for the passengers."
Yeah. Your complimentary brown pants are in the bag in front of you.
Saving wear and tear on half the runway.
Can you imagine what it'd be like if you were on a jet departing and you literally got pilot cam view, you know, on your little screen? I know a lot of the short hauls don't have that, but
I've seen it on the Emirates.
what, you can literally see the takeoff,
Yeah, it's on top of the tail.
and they show that live on the actual takeoff as well as the in-flight. Oh,
And landing.
awesome!
They do cut it off sort of the landing a wee bit. You don't see it fully. But it might be different with different airlines. But
Well,
Emirates, because they were switching everything off before it landed, you didn't see it all. But yeah, tail cam.
JC Gaming, hello to you, pal. Hope you're keeping well, staying well and all that.
Right, so
This is
3 years
screaming
old,
out
this
for
according
planes
to
and trains. Sorry, Linda.
says this aircraft is 3 years old.
Yeah, it's an infant then.
So, but Flight Radar's lied about some other planes, saying they're only children, but they're actually adults, but in another clothing. It's nice to see all the snowdrops out.
Yeah, I
You
took
see them on the wee path there.
a couple of pictures of the snowdrops back there in the woods. As you say, spring has sprung.
Our neighbour's garden's got daffodils just about to come out, crocuses are out, and snowdrops.
Here comes summer. Okay, let's just get a little look, see what's occurring here, because nothing is transponding at the minute. So Air France, let's just get them on cam. They are due to go at 11:30, so let's stay there. Looks like they've loaded. I don't think I've heard them call, but anyway, we'll keep an eye on things. And I see, well, Jamie Miller's in the show firstly. Good morning to you, Jamie. How you doing? Hope you're keeping well, pal. And celebrates 21 months with plain sailing aviation. Awesome stuff, pal. Scottish Linda says we've got to watch out for teddy bears having a picnic down here. Oh, in fact, teddy bears, come to think of it. Because I don't think they bring their own grub, do they? They tend to take it off other people. Right, Jamie Miller, 20 months, a friend of plain sailing aviation.
I mean, I've been
Fireworks for you, my friend.
longer on mine, but I think it's when I started paying for it myself.
It counts them all up.
Well, I should be over a year.
Well, don't shoot me, it does what it does. You know what YouTube's like, it makes it up as it go along.
Because I first met you when Qatar brought in a 777 for the day.
Yeah, see, that was an auspicious day. We had a special plane laid on for our introduction, didn't we? I keep wondering when that's coming back, you know, that's the One World one, weren't it?
Yeah. Right, your Emirates Glasgow people is just going over Lanark. If you want to get out and take a picture.
Have I got time to nip there?
Yeah. I'm going. We're going to a friend's house at the end of the month, and she says she's on the flight path of Glasgow, or she sees the planes go over her flat.
So if you're constantly looking out the window and not listening and being social,
she's into airplanes as well, seemingly.
oh, that's really handy. Well, Jamie, we're really appreciative of the support you give us, buddy. We really are.
So we're going to make sure we're there either for it landing or taking off.
So just go back to the Air France. Stairs have just been pulled off. You can see that to the left hand side. So ground ops people.
It's not really showing anything coming in at the moment.
Well, looking at what I can see, I think there's a few departures due to go. Air France is one of them.
Yeah. There's a Euro Typhoon, but it's over at St Andrews at the moment.
That would have been handy. Aer Lingus are due to go out to Belfast at 11:40, but that looks pushed to 11:50. So we could be into a bit of a pause. So you might have time, folks, to get the kettle on, because you've got to stay hydrated and caffeinated.
I'm milk and 1 sugar, please.
Did you say 1 sugar?
Well, half a sugar.
Yeah, you just got to make the final plunge.
I
used to be 2 sugars, and then eventually when I done it, I couldn't go back. Although, if you put
just need
sugar,
that.
Yeah, I think it's all about the tea bags. You want, some, you know.
We have Twining's breakfast tea in the morning.
Good choice. Like that. To be fair,
and then whatever's on special offer in the afternoon.
Well, we tend to toggle that way, so I quite like Yorkshire Gold. I think we've covered this on previous shows. Yeah. Twinings. There's something called Tea Pigs, which is really good, but it's ridiculously expensive.
Yeah, I know what to do. They're in like silk tea bags.
Yeah, they're like pyramids.
Yeah, we've had them.
That's what I call treat tea. I can't remember the last time I had that one, but we sometimes get the odd box of 50. I think it's high octane stuff, to be fair.
Hey, we can't see.
Yorkshire Biker's got the teas in and on screen, so shall we pass the tray around?
Digestive biscuit. Actually, a bacon roll would be good.
Well, bacon roll.
I've got bacon in the house.
You know, when you put the idea in your head, it's hard to budge, isn't it?
I know. Thinking that little RAF plane was going to land, I came in early.
I can't believe it. It didn't even touch the deck.
No.
And as far as It was a high pass at best, wasn't it?
I know, it could have come in a wee bit lower.
Ooh, let's have a look. Scottish Linda says, have I seen the All Nippon Airways A380 livery? No, can we Google that one?
What was it, sorry?
All Nippon ANA A380. Jim 33 says, Rington's loose leaf still for Jim. You see, I can't be doing with a faff with loose leaf, but I think it does make a better brew. Square that circle. Rab's got the Emirates 380 passing his house now. Nice. Looks like we've got a planes and trains moment. Let's just see if I can get on the...
Which livery?
Oh, is there a choice?
Yeah.
Linda, you might have to be specific.
I
Scottish
love
Linda.
the turtle one they've got.
Oh, what? Turtle one?
Yes.
Let me have
It's so cute.
so much as... And which one's that? Oh, that's a turtle one. Turtle shell, yeah?
Yeah. And you see his wee face, wee smiley face in his eyes. They got...
Just found my train.
I'm sure I saw it, I think it was flowers or something on it. But I can't find it. That's all the turtle.
Scottish Linda says she just googled the A380. So I think we've got a couple of choices. So
right.
we've seen the turtle one, didn't we? That's what you were showing me.
Well, these are all...
That is pretty stylish. If it's the blue one, it's predominantly blue. Scottish Linda. It is pretty stunning. Here we go. Air France doing a bit of pushing. You want pocket warmers for you? Got a spare set if you need?
I'm okay.
You do impress me.
It's more my toes. I've got 2 pairs of socks on. But it doesn't help us.
Got a spare bottle of water as well if you're thirsty. Although water on a day like this.
Could be this one, the Pikachu.
Is it a 380?
No.
It's not. No, that's a Dreamliner, isn't it?
Pikachu jet.
You've got to hand it to the Japanese, both JAL and All Nippon Airways.
Same. Blue, green and orange, yeah. All the 3 turtles' eyes. The turtle ones she's looking at. That's sort of the decal for it.
It looks like we're looking at artwork at the minute, just in case you wonder what we're chuntering about. But it looks like a sort of cut your own kit out.
Yeah, I mean that's... Oh. No. So there's the orange turtle.
Ah.
There's the bluey, green one,
Turquoise.
turquoise.
Turquoise turtle.
Aye, and there's the blue one.
Ah, that looks sort of KLM blue.
Yeah.
They are stunning. I wonder where they've ended up, because ANA don't fly the 380 anymore, do they?
Just with the big eye.
Or they're stood out in the desert somewhere. I still think the Thai liveried A380 is, I think, probably the most stunning of the 380s. But now I've seen the turtle,
Yeah.
I must admit, it has got competition.
There's a smile on your face.
Well, I'm all for that.
Oh, there's that EasyJet coming out as well.
Let's have a bit of EasyJet.
We've not had enough today, have we?
We can't have too much of it, can you, really?
Making up for lack of Ryanair.
Yeah, it does seem that Ryanair are busier on the Sunday.
Oh, he's getting pulled. The wee car pulling him. I suppose it saves fuel.
Every penny counts. So if you've just joined the show, good morning, welcome to Edinburgh. Still morning UK time, another 25 minutes before we delve into the afternoon. You are here with Mark and Linda down on Almond Bank, basically watching runway 24 operations here at Edinburgh International Airport. Some cracking planes still coming our way, so stay tuned. We've got a couple of Sublime Heavies, A350-900s, both from Qatar Airways, but as a one-off today we've also got the Emirates A350-900 that is in early for some PR type activity, and of course that's usually a dark o'clock arrival, so this is a bit of a treat. Rab, do you think all this EasyJet action will blow his mind?
We're 193 likes at the moment.
Team, you are superb. If you've yet to hit the like button and you want to support a small channel with a simple gesture, hit the like, hit the subscribe. They're both entirely free and goes a long way. Long way. And memberships also available at an incredibly competitive price of £1.99 a month. Just click on that little dollar sign below the chat. Doesn't sign you up, so you don't click on it and find you've already signed yourself in, but it does tell you what you get for the money. Right, let's get on with some Entente Cordiale. Air France on the way out. Their A319. Is it me or is the wind picking up?
The wind's picked up a wee
It's
bit.
picking up. They did say it would be around 25 mile an hour gust as we got near to midday, but that kind of felt like a serious increment. I was saying earlier on that it wasn't strong enough to blow a crisp packet 5 yards. I think it is now. It's not going to give the aviators any headaches. Sounds like your phone's paying out.
That's right.
HGC's back in the house. Hope all is good. So plenty of ooh la la in the chat. Rob H, Michelle Johnson, Scottish Linda and Yorkshire Biker. Ooh la la indeed.
No, not long. I'll be going to Paris.
It's coming round fast. Is that April the
30th.
It's on my calendar, I just haven't got my calendar here.
Oh, it's EasyJet's getting towed to a different gate.
There you go, that EasyJet. What's interesting, it's an EasyJet tug, not a Swissport one, or is it Menzies here? I can't remember.
Menzies.
It's Swissport at Newcastle, Menzies here.
I mean, we have got both Swissport and Menzies.
Because I know at Newcastle, although it's Swissport, Jet2 took their operations in-house. Looks like we've got Air France ready to go, or ready to get out on the runway.
We're at 197 now.
197.
You got 187 people watching.
Oh, well, thanks for joining us, folks.
So 10 people, obviously. left.
Left?
Well, we've got 197 likes.
I see what you
There's
mean.
only one you can only like it once.
Yeah, no, I got you. Good stuff. Good morning, Nick
Right.
Gray. How you doing, my friend?
He's away.
Crikey. Give a cameraman a chance. Or this decrepit cameraman.
$203.
Folks, you
We've done
are awesome. Let's have a peal of fireworks to mark the occasion. Fantastico.
We've got an EasyJet from Amsterdam, but 15 minutes out.
Yeah, I think I've just heard that one called on the radio, cleared to descend down to 4,000 feet, if I heard that correctly.
And then a BA from Heathrow behind it.
Roger that. And let's do some hellos. Hello to retired traveller.
Whereas
How are you doing?
Here's our Qatar, 41 minutes out.
41 minutes out for the
So
Qatar.
it's about 20 past.
Tell you what, shall we? I'm going to get the pole up. So shall I put you in charge of all things camera?
Yeah,
No,
'cause
it's okay where it is.
there's nothing happening.
Nothing happening. If you move it, see this here?
Yeah, take
That's
the
the
lock
lock.
off.
So I've got it locked at the minute. You'll feel it anyway. I'm just going to get the pole up, folks, if you're wondering what your genial host is suddenly diverted by.
You're all tangled.
I'm all tangled up. Dear me. So I thought we'd have a nice straightforward proposition for today's in-show poll. I just need to fire up my steam-powered laptop to post it. So
Yes, you have now. But you'll see her going out. She missed Yellow Piggy.
oh no,
Yeah.
is that true? Can anyone miss Yellow Piggy? Don't think I'm in shot. Let's hope I'm not.
No.
Apologies, I'm sniffling, I've just realised. Creeps up on you, the old sniffles here, doesn't it? It's that kind of day. Come on, baby. Just that. She's going to test all my dexterous skills. They've got none. If we had a second camera, we'd be giving you a right good laugh right now as I try and plug my laptop in. Switch that off, have I? I've not poked you in the eye with this yet. So Linda's in charge at the minute.
I'll just keep an eye on that EasyJet that's due in.
Let's take the camera off your second boss. I've just wondered whether that might be the way to go. Maybe it's not, I don't know. Oh, here's the laptop. So no, that can't be right.
Is it not?
I am as daft as a brush.
Have you switched it on?
He switched it on. Because the battery in that laptop is absolutely spanked.
The Aer Lingus is pinged up. Is the Brussels measles? No.
No, we've not got any measles. It'd be lovely.
There's been
if
no
we had.
Brussels for ages. I've not seen one.
I think they'll
come
be
in.
back in the spring.
We're going to get blinded now.
Right.
Right. Where are they? Trying to get that Aer Lingus.
Come on, come on, come on, come on,
There
come
he is.
on.
So that's our next plane out. Going back to Belfast. Thank you, Liz. Hi, Skating Banana. Welcome to our show this morning.
Skating Banana, how you doing, Andy? Oh, I see we only need 17 more subscribers and we hit 9,900. There's a thing.
Sorry guys, I'm on camera.
She's brilliant.
I'll
Don't
get
be
the
mugged
hang of
off.
it shortly. Just that the sun is right in our face.
Start a poll.
Have you said hello to Yorkshire Biker?
I have indeed.
Alright. Okay. Oh, he's just saying hello to Skating Banana and Lisby.
Right, folks, so today's poll, which I'm about to hit live on, is a nice straightforward proposition, as we've got a rare clash of the heavies here in terms of the A350-900. Which one do you like the best? Qatar or Emirates? Poll is live now. You're going to see them both pretty damn soon. Right. I made that really hard work. Something I'm really good at, making things look hard work.
Alright, at last.
Back in a minute.
I've been abandoned. I've never flown in one of these. To take a trip to Ireland one day. I've got one coming in. Oh, sorry. Oh, one about to take off. Hey, I nearly had a telescope. Where did he come from? I can't see. That one appeared from nowhere. He'll come out the tree in a minute. There he is.
Hey, I'm back, folks.
I need to go to your telescope there. It hadn't
Get
taken
out
off
of here.
yet.
You were excellent.
I was following that one, unknown to me, that one was on the runway.
It's funny, it goes from not much is moving,
Yeah,
and then everything's moving. So what we got?
this is Easy from Amsterdam.
Very good.
And behind it's BA from Heathrow. And that ATR's off to Dublin. So we've got Belfast, Dublin. So they're heading back home again. And we've got a BA coming out as well. All action now.
Oh yeah, you're right. Linda, don't miss anything. Check this out for planes and trains. Come on, train, get in the shot, get in the shot. It's not going to happen, is it? I've been thwarted.
Nice gentle landing.
Sublime.
This ATM is going to turn and go.
Oh crikey, you're right. As soon as that EasyJet runs clear, which it ain't far off doing.
I bet they're all shouting it's behind you earlier on.
Scottish Linda, I thought that'd be a nice, straightforward choice. Yin or yang? Yin or yang?
To make the decision. Right, ease away.
Crikey, I wasn't even paying attention. Yeah, you're right, Linda. That sun is rather urgent.
We need a cloud over it. Just the sun.
We
bit.
do, don't we? Mind you, I'm working on my tan. Getting ready for the summer season.
We'll have nice tanned faces. Just mind to your left.
Roger that, Linda. Telescope aversion just kicked in.
Probably still. Where's our plane? Qatar. Our plane's just going over the North Yorkshire Moors, heading to Darlington.
What's that, about 20 minutes away?
26.
Yeah, not bad, as a guess. Okay folks, what's happening next? It's that British Airways arrival that Linda called. an A321neo, Golf November Echo Oscar Papa, 5 years of age, shortly to be gracing the tarmac here at Edinburgh.
They're all been nice and gentle today, landing.
It's great conditions, to be fair.
Was it just Ryanair that can't land? And we've got the Emirates down to 1:30 now.
Ah.
Half an hour early.
As I was saying earlier, I prefer them to come in bang on time, then it'll be closer to the Qatar departure,
Yeah.
and that slim chance of a 2-in-1 shot. Still, you
So
can't have it all.
he's in Germany at the moment.
The Emirates
Emirates, yeah, it's in Germany.
needs to be in Scotland, just not yet. Right.
And the Doha's in England. The Qatar.
Okay, EasyJet from Krakow, just been cleared to land. Just crossing the coast, Nowski. Guzzler is the reg. Sounds like me at tea time. Golf uniform Zulu Lima Alpha. That'll be your next arrival. We'll stay with British Airways for the moment.
Again, one in, one out. BA.
They've got it off to a tee, haven't they? So there's the in. And there's the out.
And here's one coming in.
Yeah, let's do that. Although this is an easy, of course.
Planes and trains?
Oh, let's see if I can stretch the shot.
No,
Nah.
just.
Oh, I can smell a bit of Jet A1 there.
Yeah, I can
First
smell
time
it.
today. Does that mean the wind's moving? Smells like the airport now.
Saw something like getting squirted out the back end there, underneath. Like an exhaust.
So I'll just stay with this British Airways for the moment. It is a tea dance, Michelle, without the tea and without music. But yeah, it is very orchestrated, if that's the right word. It is definitely a dance.
Flying Pigs is
That's due out about 12:05 or something like that.
lit up.
Oh, it is 12:05, yeah. Just due. So Linda's just doing the homework on the Pegasus departure, because I know many of you will be extremely anxious to make sure it goes. Got an EasyJet pushing back as well.
We've got the new. Well, that's one that's been sitting there for ages. Nope, it's not that one. No. Even on the screen.
Nice and early.
Struggled a wee bit.
I don't think that takes the trophy for the earliest rotation, though.
No, the ATRs have got that.
No, I meant amongst the jet guys, really.
Oh, right.
You're right, the ATRs had it nailed, but I think, if memory serves me correct, British Airways have it with their A320. Remember that one that rotated just before the tower? In fact, not just before the tower.
Way before the tower.
Way before the tower.
I'm getting a wee bit busier now.
Alibi 58's in the show. Good morning, Alibi 58. How you doing, my friend?
It's not telling us who this EasyJet is.
It's a secret EasyJet.
Gonna get come. Wee Logan. Stornoway.
That's your next plane, folks. Logan Air from Stornoway. ERJ 145. I think most of these are ex-British Midland, aren't they? Let's go with this recently arrived. I think this is the Krakow.
Yeah, first Ryanair that I've seen anyway. Coming in from Barcelona.
Bound from Barcelona. Ryanair. Very good.
Right, that one's just a... Two Ryanairs actually.
A brace of Ryanairs. Is that like an abundance of riches?
Going from no Ryanairs to two in a row. Okay.
So Alibi 58 is off for his pneumococcal jab tomorrow. I'll tell you what, Alibi. I mean, my blood's done on Monday. They took 7 in total. So a bit more than I was hoping to spare, but all good. And then they said, oh, would you like the flu jab as well? Now, there's lots of good arguments for it, but no, I need to go before I faint. God, I was out that door like a whippet out of a trap.
Right, Qatar's about 26 minutes out.
There you go, folks. Big heavy action coming your way soon. A mere 26 minutes. So hold on tight. Qatar lover, vote Qatar. Hello to you. I'm Mark. Linda to my left. What's your name, my friend? Hi to Leo Heggie. Do you think Big Jet TV is saying plain sailing aviation's going to be here? It's an interesting paradox, isn't it? But yes, so we're here.
Let's see what their landing's like compared to everybody else's today.
I think it's going to be silky smooth.
There's your flying pig coming.
Oh no, flying pig alert.
Wow.
Not quite silky smooth, but
Smoother than
smoothish.
normal.
Smooth enough.
Your poll at
Smooth
the
as my chin this morning.
Emirates is winning your poll at the moment. 67-33 to Emirates.
67-33. How many votes cast?
67.
Oh, goodly number.
68.
I must be honest, I did wonder which way this would go. So I've got the Qatar Airways 787 Dreamliner in my home airport setup, and I do think there is space for a Emirates A350 in my collection. It could be a bit like Heathrow.
Yeah.
You know, this third runway expansion is so controversial. I'm running out of space in my within my home airport. I don't think Mrs. PSA is particularly attracted by any of the expansion options. But no,
What, like the bedroom or the living room?
Yeah, spare bedroom. No, it wouldn't even be in the living room. I don't have that kind of heft at home. Mrs. PSA deserves a medal as big as a dustbin lid, unquestionably, but I don't think my licence extends to building an airport in our living room.
Rab H and Michelle, same plane of the day of the Pegasus.
Never! Never!
Mary Brook saying good evening or good morning. It's actually good
Hey
afternoon.
to you, Mary. How you doing?
We're just in the afternoon now.
Yeah, Mary, of course, being in Australia, will be
Oh.
nicely into the evening.
We've got a lot of...
There's not any spamming going on, is there? Come on, Mods,
It looks
get
like
control
it.
of it.
Thank you, Burke BR. Yeah. Rab H is on it.
Or was it a mod issue?
I don't know, somebody's just gone mental.
Thanks, Rab. You must have got them whipped into a fury of excitement, Linda. Now Rab's had to throw them out. So, our Ryanair drought has ended. With a brace of them. So we've had two in. I'm fairly sure the one on shot at the minute can't be far off going somewhere. It's not like Mike O'Leary to have his planes laying around for too long, is it? Okay, here we go. You asked for it, you got it. Just taking a couple of snaps, folks, if you're wondering what I'm up to.
RCC saying hi, and what a lovely surprise to catch you midweek.
FRCC.
And
How
they're
you doing,
voting
Rob?
for Emirates. These are some of the ones that are getting hidden.
Thank you, Nell W8. And whoever that... Just keep...
There's been quite a few.
Yeah. Alright, so we're getting some serious spamming. Well, dear spamming people, Mark thinks very little of you. Just know that. He thinks the world of his mods. Yeah. Some very sad people. has got up good and early. Perhaps not so heavy for the return leg to Istanbul. There you go, folks. Want to see more of that? You're going to have to wait till Sunday.
The back end was quite low to the runway there and took off.
Oh, I didn't pick that up.
I just
Were you thinking it was veering towards a tail strike?
Nearly.
They got it up smartish. So here's the next one to go.
I think the
In
man.
April, 2 on the 9th. Now I know what is happening on April the 9th, Mary Brock. It's your birthday, isn't it? Nell, you are just a superstar. Moderators, love you to bits. Tim and Rose, hi to you. Wide-eyed and bushy-tailed. I don't think I'm so much bushy-tailed, possibly wide-eyed. I must be honest, after all the upheavals of the last week, being back at the airport, it's just such a plus. It's just off the chart. Days going by like nobody's business. Can't believe all that spamming nonsense. Gordon Bennett, we got spammed alive.
Yeah.
Kerry Ann Lammy, how are you doing? Lovely to see you back with us.
Right.
Sorry I missed you in all the spamming. I'll try and catch up with anybody else that I've failed to say hi to. Your phone okay for charge, Linda?
It's in the 30s now.
Do you want to put a bit of hot charge in it? Yeah, you were good. I'll have to whip back off you at some point possibly, but just give it a bit of welly. You can't break it. You broke it! Where'd you get that idea from? Yeah, all good. Oh, Skating Banana and Mary Brock share a birthday, 9th of April.
I'm the 9th of May. 1 month later. Where is he off to? Madrid.
And where are we? Sylvia Barker. How you doing, Sylvia? Hope you're keeping well. Hi to Linda as well.
Hi.
Well, yeah.
Hi, everybody.
Don't do so many Wednesdays, but if we can be lured up here, boy do we like to be lured here. I think that Emirates 350 was just the job.
This weekend, Ireland are playing Scotland in the rugby on Sunday.
Here or there?
Here.
Here? I thought they were home for the last one.
Yeah, they're home for 2
On the back?
and then away.
From what I could tell, with the Italy fixture, I think EasyJet and Ryanair pretty much scooped up. I think EasyJet put an A321 on, didn't they? From Rome or Turin or somewhere. Nothing exotic.
We had a TUI come in to take, supposed to be people to Chambéry, but there seemed there was a landslide at Chambéry, so it refused to leave. Took them to Grenoble the next day.
Oh.
There's your planes and trains.
Right,
There you go.
there you go. Great spot, Linda. Great spot.
It's LNER.
I don't think anywhere does planes and trains like Edinburgh. Just don't. I am biased, of course, but happily biased.
Is there many places you can stand at Newcastle? You know, when you film there.
It's not as good as here by a long distance. Oh, hang on. Just watch that. Is it moving?
Yeah, it's moving.
Blinking heck.
Oh,
Yeah, no, I'm just
Right.
going to show you some. It set
Silly.
fire to the training fuselage. They'll do another one though. Sorry I'm wanging you about. I got all excitable. It looks like they're doing a training exercise at the minute. See through the sun. See, they're just setting fire to a bunch of stuff around the training fuselage.
yeah.
So we'll just rest the camera there just for a second.
Some smoke on the pretend wing.
So, back to your question. So, really, we've only got a couple of useful spots at Newcastle, and both of them are runway 07, and anything else you're kind of compromising. You don't get such a complete view. Here,
Yeah, you've got 2, maybe 3.
well, here in the Mound, I think are stand out. I guess
Yeah.
the guys who do stills have probably got some other pet spots
Aye, over the bridge there.
over the bridge. Yeah, definitely. Come on, set fire to something else. I love watching them at work. Usually, if they've done it once, they do it more than once.
And he's still there.
Someone's just gone for another box of firelighters from the co-op. Back in a bit. Bye, Greg's. Charlie Walker's, hi to you, buddy. Many comments in the chat. Stephen Marchant says Qatar 5 minutes off. Getting ready for that. Cannot wait. So yeah, Sylvia, I'm having a cracking day today. Been a bit off key recently, but today has been the best day I can recollect for a little while. Happy days are here again. Should be a song about that.
There's water coming out.
Yeah. It's like something off Thunderbirds.
I liked watching them.
Me too. I find it just mesmerising.
Captain Scarlet,
Oh, I meant
Terrahawks.
yeah, got you. I like that too. I'm steaming my glasses up now with the excitement.
Thunderbirds.
Okay. So, big plane pending. The
Big cloud going over
Airways A350-900 from Doha
There she is.
inbound. We've just got,
Visual.
it's just turning on it, we just got visual, that's the word I was wrestling for. Turning in. All good. So, if
Big-
you're not sure whether the Qatar Airways livery trumps the Emirates. Well, Qatar get to go first in the beauty contest. Eyes on.
First down the runway. But we've got a cloud going over the sun now.
Oh, that'd be helpful. As long as it don't rain. Thanks, Alibi 58. Nell, enjoy that soup. What are you having? Soup could be, well,
I like
anything, couldn't it?
chicken noodle or Scotch broth.
Don't know what I fancy
Chicken.
most right now. I'm going to say something like pea and ham. Okay, we will lovingly leave our firemen to their devices. Crikey, let's see if we can get hold of the Qatar at that distance. Target acquired. Just.
Yeah, the fire engines are going now.
Going where?
Back to the depot.
At least they didn't travel far.
Can't say they're late because they're right next door to it.
Yeah, Michelle, I think they are drilling. Just, Linda, when you've taken your picture, they might set fire to some more stuff. I'm just wondering if they're moving the pumps
Right.
to a place further away so they can kind of respond to a new incident.
Oh, I've lost it.
It's a bit of an optical illusion, that, with the way the sun's shining. It looks like one wing is longer than the other.
Oh, there's the other fire engine.
I'd be gutted if they set fire to something else.
I just as she's the mountain.
I mean, I've got to prioritise a 350. It's be sacrilegious to do anything other. Scottish Linda weighing in with plane of the day, the one that you see on your screen.
Wait
Still
for the
a fair
Emirates.
way out. I suppose I better check that we ain't running out of electric in anything that's business critical. Good morning, Carl Shield. How you doing? Oh, good afternoon. Yeah, technically you are right. Robert D. How you doing, Robert D? I'm with you, HGC. That 350 is a beauty, although I do prefer the 350-1000.
She a bit longer.
A little bit. I can't remember specifically, but I got a feeling it's 12 metres longer or something like. I'm probably wrong. I'm probably getting Dreamliner confused. If I strike it off on the record, I'm confused. Right, I'm going to put this on record, so
Yeah.
I'll stop chops in
I'll stop talking.
and we'll collect it. So I'm just going to go quiet at this end, folks. have a look at that again, just the last bit. Best wheelie of the day, some elevation there. Yeah, very good. Oops, sorry Linda.
That's okay.
Don't let me poke you with this blooming aerial, it's everywhere.
Right, so that's how she's landing. We'll compare it to the Emirates when that comes in. Who's behind her? Bristol EasyJet.
So Nick Gray has created a new category for us. The 350 wins for the most beautiful winglet. Which is a nice sight, isn't it? Can't disagree. Yeah, Robert D. Can you imagine if we got Etihad, either here or Newcastle? I think if we got it here at Edinburgh, looking at all the other stuff we've got coming in summer season, it'd blow your mind, wouldn't it, really, in terms of what we've got coming. American Airlines and what we're on. Fire engines suddenly looking busy again. Let's just see.
Oh, fire!
Here we go. Get those crumpets out.
Marshmallows!
Well, we can have both coming up.
Yeah.
How far away do they go? There we go, circling in. Somebody's on final approach, so hopefully they'll be considerate enough to,
Put it out.
well, not arrive before the fire is out. EasyJet from Bristol and A320 is the next one.
Could they've not had it over here? Where it's the one was up above.
Linda's not kidding.
Oh.
Get that jet on.
For the Qatar.
Come on team, get those flames out before the EasyJet arrives.
There it is. So,
Oh no, it's a good one.
oh, no, it's lit up again.
Yeah, David Smart, you're a man after my own heart. I'm the one I've seen last kind of merchant. Right, I think I'll come back to the dampening down in a minute. EasyJet is forcing my hand. Ooh, planes and trains. Diddly dee, diddly dee. Linda! So I shouted into the mic. Yeah. I do apologise if I've deafened anybody. Linda's just had to quickly nip to the car. So yeah, I still think this is a pretty impressive livery. Thing is, if it was the old Emirates livery, I'd give it Qatar in terms of best to look at. But the new one on a 350, I'm going to need to do a forensic daytime examination, no question of that. I'm exactly where you are, Dave Smart. Only seen it in the dark. And to be fair, I'm more handsome in the dark, so I'm applying the same principle that, you know, the darkness could potentially be flattering. I don't know. We'll see. Magnetising. If only the sun was behind me, beaming onto this baby. Hi to Christian Gardner. How are you doing? Good afternoon, Christian. Looks like the firefighters have concluded their most recent drill, but I'm keeping an eye on that. You see, Nick likes the orcs on the Qatar tail. I quite like the colour contrast. For a grey plane, or a plane that is pretty much 50% grey, they seem to have created something which I think is pretty stylish. Putting an orcs on it in some shade of maroon, not bad. On the up, Christian Gardner. On the up, my friend. Now W, what is soup of the day at your house? You shot off to put it on, and of course it triggered the, whoa, what soup are we having? Will it stretch for 236? Hi Tony, how goes it? I think your question might have been answered in the chat. Well, for the avoidance of doubt, we think it's because Emirates have got some media PR work they want to do in daylight conditions, because the plane usually arrives 20 to 7 or something like in the evening. So I guess daylight's not going to be favouring that end of the day for another 2 months, maybe it's longer. Right, let's switch the planes back on. Give you some planes. Lufthansa, next in from Frankfurt, an A320-900, 24 years of age. Just arcing round for final approach, out over the Firth of Forth at the minute. It's around 2,450 feet and declining. Leftover delight, says Nell W. Tomato carrot soup. Sounds delish. There's not much wrong with the world that can't be eased by a nice tomato soup of whatever combi. Ash Watts, Daventry RC Spotter. Good afternoon to you, buddy. I hope it's going good. Member for 12 months. Fantastic friend. We love you, Ash. Here's your fireworks. I don't think, Christian Gardner, it's Cucumber Sarni's kind of weather today. I think we might have to rain check that for a couple more months. It's, well, the sun is out. It's okay, I suppose, but it is fundamentally a very cold day. Right, let me just go this way. Thank you, Sunwing. Emirates over Amsterdam now. So what's that, about 50 minutes away? So let's factor that in for around 13:30 arrival or thereabouts. I suppose it just depends what their needs are. Do they want it too early, or can they scrub a bit of time off? Cast my eye around. I reach for the gloves again. So one of the things I make a lot of use of now, and probably will be doing until into the summer, is pocket warmers inside my gloves. Every now and again, it just conjures up enough heat to stop the shakes.
Tell you what folks, that is a good looking tower, no question. Right. Ooh, firefighters are squirting something else, so I guess it's just part of that damping down, because I can't see any flames. There we go. Tell you what my car could do with a bit of that. It's getting a bit of that tomorrow. Make no bones about it. It looks like it's been on the Paris to Dakar rally. It's a disgrace. Right, Lufthansa inbound. I'm on it. Do not worry. Yorkshire Biker, member for 15 months, and Michelle Johnson, member for 21 months. So Yorkshire Biker's message, 15 months and counting. Thanks all. Paul, you're a great friend, mate. Thank you so much for your continued support. Let's give it a bit of lufty action. Ooh, have we got the traditional lufty look today? No. Boom. Looks like they're going to have another go at setting fire to the fuselage. David Smart, I reckon I've probably got more chance of meeting the Pope than either of Big Jet TV or Sam Chewy. It'd be lovely if that came to pass, but I don't think the odds favour me, being this side of the airfield in particular. I guess they'll all be airside and all the rest of it. Yeah, that would definitely be amazing. Definitely. Don't worry, if for some reason Jerry rocks up down here at Almond Bank, I'll see if I can entice him to do a little bit on camera for us. Sam Chewy, fairly sure he wouldn't range this far away from the terminal. Who knows? I think the fire brigade are going to set fire to that fuselage, so I'll keep one eye on the Lufthansa and one on the training exercise. Yeah, thanks NLW. Please folks, do give us a like if you've not yet done so.
while we're live, it makes such a great difference for a small channel. Crikey, Ash Watts, you'll be getting indigestion. Power to your elbow, my friend, but don't burn yourself out.
It was Specsavers called me. It's in my other pair of glasses and ready to pick up.
Got to get my eyes tested as well. I'm kind of 2 years since the last one. These drive me absolutely crackers.
I've got varifocals.
Yeah, Mrs. PSA went to those last time. Struggled to get used to them, but she's kind of there now.
Aye. It's funny, you're looking up and looking down. You don't really want to look up just now.
Sorry?
Clouds.
Oh, blimey. It fell over.
Clouds are going grey.
Linda and I were cloud watching to the extent that I'd craned my head back so far that I nearly fell on my back. I'd have been like a turtle. A turtle on its back.
No, we can see the moon. Moon's up.
Oh, yeah.
Half a moon.
You see those glasses that Linda's got? They are definitely eagle-eyed. It's from the eagle-eyed range at Specsavers.
Yeah, it seemed like the Emirates is
Song
going
about
over
being
the
flown to the moon.
North Sea. 54 minutes out.
Thanks, Robert D. EasyJet on the move. Fire engines have gone back to their resting position.
He's off to Amsterdam.
What, the one on screen?
Aye. Easy.
Going short? Well, I think it might. Got a feeling.
Which way is he going to turn? Nah. He's going down.
Oh well, he teased us. Or teased me in specifically. I thought for the life of me we're going to go short.
David Smart says, enjoy the rest of the afternoon. Looking forward to the Emirates.
Excellent. Thanks, David.
Are you guys near the road?
I must be honest.
Yes, we are, Linda.
What we're doing?
We're on the Kirkliston side.
We are.
She said, are you near the end of the road and the castle behind you?
That's us.
Ooh, Ryanair's going as well.
It's a change of low cost.
He's off to Tenerife.
Tenerife, eh?
What are we setting up?
David, thank you so much for your support, mate, and your Ko-fi donation as well. Have a great rest of the day.
We're up to 266 likes.
Oh, awesome stuff, folks. Thank you so much. March is on to 300.
Hopefully by the time the Emirates come in.
That'll be really neat. So where are we now? I think we're going to be finished 2:15, something in that region. All to do with the Qatar departure, unless it's silly delayed.
That one... Oh, she came in early.
I've got a message for you.
Oh. What castle? Okay, I'll tell you in 2 seconds. Qatar's due to leave at 2:20.
We'll stick for that and finish with that. That's the final plane. some reason I thought it went at 2:05. That might be wishful thinking. I do a bit of that. Wistful thinking and wishful thinking.
You might have to go and get the umbrella.
Yeah, that 5% chance of rain. What do you reckon, team?
Right, Linda. The castle behind us is called
Oh, Clary.
Clowry Castle.
Is that the one where they do all the weddings and stuff?
Yeah. Carlowrie Castle.
Because you often see trucks parked on the lane that clearly are waiting to deliver there, don't you?
It's an event venue.
An event venue.
It's got
Rob's got heavy rain earlier, so
I think we're about to get it.
jeez. It is a lot worse than I was.
Have you got your plastics ready?
I'm going to start thinking where everything is. Let's just get. No, I don't want flight radar. Why did I click off flight radar? I want the Met Office.
Ryanair's just sitting there.
Get the rain radar up. Rob says getting windy as well. Why do I constantly get asked whether I want cookies for applications that I've already said no?
It says winds 14 miles an hour, temperature 7. Doesn't feel like 7.
30% chance of rain at the minute. That much I can confirm. And I'm just checking out the rain radar. That tends to be the better bet. So there is a small cell over us at the minute. If I move it on to 1 o'clock, no, it recedes. I think we've just got to style it out for 15 minutes. If we can style it out for 15 minutes, the chances of going home bone dry improve. You heard it here first. You can quote me on that when I'm grizzling about getting drenched. Come on, Ryanair. There's people to take to Tenerife.
Linda, I'm trying to figure out what. Oh,
I'm just going to rotate the view.
I didn't have you guys. No, she's not answered back from that. Oh.
Yeah, I think weather-wise it's kind of stood on its head now, isn't it? Definitely not good there.
No.
Not good there. Bit doubtful overhead. If you want the upside of it all though,
Yeah, it's blue
it's a
over
bit of
there.
blue sky there. Literally, that's it. So, what more can you say really?
We're about to get wet.
I suppose I might have to put the bag on the laptop as a tactical measure. I'll hold tight at the minute.
Ryanair's moving now. Duddy plane.
Is it trailing a We Love Plain Sailing Aviation banner?
No, unfortunately.
You sure? It's the accessory that every light aircraft enthusiast should be considering purchasing.
Ryanair's going short.
Alright, well, we'll pick it up in a jiff.
Obviously, he must be
Yeah,
late.
there's definitely no banner. Feel short-changed. I suppose if we get a little downpour,
Can you go to
apart from
Tenerife?
getting wet, we'll get some spray shots. I've steamed my glasses up now, laughing. station.
I presume it got... Can you see him? Oh, we might get a wee shower.
It's feeling more like it. As I say, I think we just had to style it out for 15 minutes.
I don't know if you...
I'm going to leave everything as it is, but I've got it all mapped out in my head. So if you suddenly see me acting odder than usual, shoveling things in no particular order, that's because I am. So, what's happening next? So we've hit a bit of a gap, which is probably a good moment to... Oh, how's the pole rolling, team? Is it still... Oh, hang on a minute. Is that that is spitting with rain, isn't it? Just hold that thought. Let me just put my laptop away.
Tell you.
I do apologise. In fact, let's move my mic away so you don't have to hear quite so much rustling. I've left it plugged in.
Oh, it's come down a bit. 58% for Emirates, 62 for Qatar.
Sorry?
Emirates is still winning, but it's now 58 to 42.
58.42.
Hundred-
Emirates, the gap closing.
160 votes. And you're at 278 likes.
Oh, thank you, team. Bearing down on 300. I think that's phase one of getting weather resistant ready. Whee! Right, what else am I going to have to do to keep the show on the road? Don't worry, team, I'm still here. I'm just trying to pack a few bits away. I'll certainly pack them away in a bit of a better weather defensible mode. Very stupidly, I believe the forecast that said less than 5% chance of rain.
Well, I think
It's me
just
to a T.
April shower in February.
Waking up is nothing showing up on my radar, so
I know, same here.
that'll be a light pass.
Can't believe it.
Your iPad be alright.
Yeah. It's the next thing I'm going to look at though. I think I can probably manage that with a bit of manual wiping.
Watch you don't wipe everything.
One going around with Chris. It's been a pleasure to be with you, mate. Hope we get to see you again. Right. I'm just doing a bit of elementary equipment dusting.
Now we've got BA pushing back.
That came a bit more than it looked, didn't it? Just check the lens is clear. Lens might need a wipe as well. Dickens heck. Means I've got to reach into my lens wiping pack. Alright, I'm just going to give you a quick wipe. You won't feel a thing. There you go. Just jump round, Linda. Oh, that got a bit hairy. Yeah, Heathrow Live. I think if you have to choose when you're having the rain, probably now's as good a moment as any. I'm just looking to see what the prognosis is. I think we're stuck with this for another 15 minutes. I think the weather forecast is slightly out, so the Emirates will probably come into some gentle spray, I think. Dear me. Yeah, Michelle, the hills, well, they're coming back actually over yonder. Look at that. Better times ahead. So welcome to Edinburgh if you've just joined the show, as we build up towards the arrival of the Emirates A350-900. First time it's appeared at Edinburgh in daylight conditions. Of course, right on cue, the
Rain starts.
The rain is just teasing us, causing a little bit of a flap up my end, but I think I seem to have covered us up reasonably well. I've not put a bag on the camera yet because I don't think we need that, but that could change, in which case there'll be another round of flapping and panicking. Uh-oh. Did I say flapping and panicking? I didn't. Uh-oh. Didn't want that. Right, I'm going to need some more bags. Unbelievable. I don't need any of this stuff. 5% chance of rain my backside.
Terry the artist
Terry the artist.
Donated £10.
Terry the artist, you are a fantastic mate. Thank you. We'll do your fireworks in a moment, Tel. If just bear with me, I'm just retro bodging up my setup. Yeah, that's the kind of thing we're talking about. Just dropped my tablet in the mud. Dear me. I think what I'll do, Linda, is just leave that covered like that for the minute, rely on you to shout me on the charts.
We've got Big DC saying hi.
Hi Big DC, how you doing? Hope you're keeping well. Just in a bit of video kit gardening at the minute.
Mary wants to see me. You'll see me at the end, Mary.
Dear me, that was a thing and a half. Right, Terry the Artist fireworks. Let's get organised with that. Oh dear.
Right, the Emirates is now passing Grimsby.
Right, first up, thanks Tel, here's your fireworks. Really appreciate the support.
And we're on 290 likes.
Oh, come on folks, there's got to be 10 people in the show yet to like us. Make an old geezer very happy and a young lady like Linda happy too.
Thank you.
Oh, that was a bit of a squally, wasn't it?
It's now 60-40 to Emirates.
It's 60-40.
Emirates is winning still.
Ah. See, look over there, it's suddenly gone horrible. I think we'll leave it a little bit long
I'll
at
tell
the
you
minute.
what, it's Ryanair.
Inbound Ryanair, yeah?
Copenhagen.
From Copenhagen. Right, I think I'll take the bag off this now. I think we're back in business.
It's just got windier. And the Ryanair's right behind it from crackle.
Ah, that's the one with Andy Jacko, or whatever his name was, who said he was boarding that flight. Do you remember earlier on in the show? That's him.
Oh,
So we'll perhaps keep an eye out in case we get a light at the window as it taxis in.
There's a gold stripy condor going over Dumfries.
We definitely need more goldy, stripy condors. There's space in my heart for one of those right now. Well, through the viewfinder that looked pretty smooth. So look at that. Everywhere you look, there's tasty little rain cells.
Oh, you've got it.
Sorry?
I was confused how that's
I
on
know
that
it's
side now.
when I was
you've got it
wiping
the
it,
other way,
I've swapped it, but I don't know how.
Well, you've got the lead on that side. The last time the lead was on this
Ooh.
side.
You're right. So I think if I tip it round that way.
It should go back.
Oh, it's a smart tablet. Scottish
got
Linda
rotation.
has co-fed us as well. Message says, get a hot drink after the stream, Mark and Linda, £10. You're such a great friend to us, Scottish Linda.
I think she was trying to get a delivery sent to us, but the minimum order was £15.
I thought she was kidding us.
Oh, I don't know.
I don't know.
That's probably why she was asking where out we're going.
Scottish Linda's fireworks. Here we go.
We'll certainly do that, Linda, after the show. We'll go up to that, depending if Mark has to get away sharpish.
We could pull that in on Sunday though, depending on what time we finish.
I've got no rush to get home until at least 6:30 on Sunday.
Well,
No,
the time
5
enough.
o'clock on Sunday.
We'll pick it up on Sunday.
But just remember, I need to fast from 2 o'clock.
Oh yes, yeah. So that includes everything, don't it?
I'm not looking forward to Monday.
Rob was saying in the chat that the wind had picked up where he is, and I think it's the same now here, isn't it?
Mm-hmm. At least it's blowing the coat and somebody else is going
Hey up,
short.
we're going short.
Obviously it's not very full.
Nah, look it.
Ah, we've got a rainbow.
Eliz Butik, hello to you, Eliz. How are you doing? Where to point the camera?
Well, Mary was wanting you to point it at me.
Should we go camera?
Okay.
Yeah, I think you don't have to do it at the end if you want. Hang on. Mary Brock, I hope you're paying attention because at great expense, here's our
Hi everyone. Hi
Linda
Mary.
Cooper. Don't say you're out the room putting the kettle on. Won't cut the mustard. As we watch a bit of loading.
Oh. Big DC says he's lost chat on the TV.
That sounds more YouTubey. Oops, don't want that. Scottish Linda, my pleasure. That's made me a Smiley face at this end.
No.
So we've got somebody on final approach.
There's another Ryanair.
Another Ryanair at the convention of Ryanairs.
Right, we've had the EasyJets, now we've got the Ryanairs.
I can't get over, for a light shower, how that water seems to cover everything.
This one's from Krakow.
Oh right, this is the one with the Andy Jacko chap on board.
So we've got to wait. Did he didn't say wet side, did he?
Nah, if I'd had my brain working, I would have said which side you sat. But let's just stay with it and see what it gives us.
We'll wave.
As long as he's got a window seat, we've got a shot at catching him one way or the other.
3 more likes to 300. Oh wait, in case he sees us. Oh, Mary's thanks us so she could see me. $299.
299.
One
Any of
more
that's on
like.
299. Who's going to be like a 300? Remember, making an old guy very happy and a young lady too. Thanks, Ed, by 58. That is very true.
Right. Mary's in Australia. I've been to Australia, I've been to Sydney for a long weekend. My dad lived out in New Zealand, in Auckland. So my first visit, we stopped in Sydney for the
Oh,
weekend.
hang on. Got excited. 300's up!
Yay!
Hang on.
Where about in Australia are you, Mary? 302 now.
304, says Rab. I tell you what,
No.
thank you,
Well,
Terry the artist.
That's mine.
Like a 300, our friend Tell. He's
No.
also copied us.
I beat you 309 now.
And 309? I'm not keeping up with this at all. Here's a quick celebratory burst. Bringing the 300 up. I got carried away there. Brain fade.
Terry the artist said it was him that
Yeah,
got the
he's the
300.
man.
He forgot.
That's okay. They all count.
Thank you.
As we roll on towards 350 for the 350. I think that would be a nice way to finish. Be it
Oh.
the Emirates or the Qatar 350.
Mary's having to go. Good night, Mary.
Good night, Mary. Thanks for watching. Hope to see you Sunday.
On Newcastle, New South Wales.
Yeah, because they've got
Thank
a
you, Rab.
Newcastle like we have, and a Gateshead near
Aye.
to Newcastle just like we have.
And a Perth.
And a Perth, it's spooky, isn't it?
Emirates is 20 minutes out. Thanks, Linda.
20 minutes out, and we get a taste of that Emirates A350-900. Bit of rock and roll to finish with, really. Despite the unpromising sky overhead, there's got to be about 10.
Oh, the
10
rain's back on
people.
again.
Sorry?
The rain's back on.
Rain's on. Right, let's just get
Your box
covering
covered.
stuff back up again. Oh, man alive.
Another wee shower.
Might need to rely on you again with the phone, Linda, if you're able to access the phone without. In fact, we might be able to do this a different way. I really didn't think rain was going to be a thing. Good afternoon, retreating Blade 1. Welcome back, my friend.
Big jet is in that car behind the Ryanair taxiing. Where's the... We're a bit late.
Don't know where that is.
There's
Must
no
be
Ryanair.
already in.
No, there's the Ryanair there.
I think I'm going to have to dust all this drizzle off again. It seems to have coated everything.
Retreating Blade 1 afternoon. You've not missed the Emirates yet, so still, and we're hoping to watch the Qatar take off.
Unless the rain really folds on us, in which
Yeah,
case discretion will be the better
weather
part
gets
of
bad.
valour. It's all about the Emirates primarily. What unfriendly conditions! Good afternoon, rank up aviation. Emirates inbound, roger that. Welcome back, SE Aviation. And Aviation Action Scotland is back in the room. Sorry if I've missed anybody else. This
that
drizzle
Gary?
keeps switching itself, Gary. Keeps switching itself on and off. And usually if I'm expecting a wet show, I set up for wet or intermediate, a bit like
Alright.
F1. But I really thought...
Our Emirates is just going past Newcastle. Hexham.
Yeah, very good. Not long then. Shorthand
No.
for not long.
Yeah. We've got a busy day with EasyJet. So this is from London Stansted coming in,
And from Michelle's part of the world.
and the one that's leaving is Bristol. Oh, the EasyJet's going short.
Ooh. As short as my hair. You sure you're warm enough, Linda? Back.
If I just keep moving, I'll be alright.
You're a cult figure. We can't make free with your well-being. Dopey Gorp, good afternoon, my friend. Got a few minutes free. Hope you're feeling better. Hi, Dave Garbett. Good afternoon to you. Easy out, easy in.
Good afternoon, Qatar A350 spotting Manchester. Yes, that is the plan, my friend, to be live and finish actually with that departure, which I understand to be about 20 past 2 UK time. So yeah, unless it's slinging it down. So that's very much the ambition. Keep watching the sky because it's supposed to be improving about now. Let's see how that works out. So yeah, you'll get to see that one go back to Doha.
For another quiet wee bit.
Yeah, good shout that, Alibi 58. 350 likes for the arrival of the 350 would be a superb trade. Folks, do smash that like if you've yet to. Honestly, it helps a small channel so much. And if you're not yet subscribed to the channel, it's entirely free. And of course, then you can jump in the chat after about 2 minutes or whatever it is. We'd love to say hi.
We're at 328.
328?
Yeah.
That's quite touchable then, isn't it? Doable. 22. Two little ducks.
264 people watching.
Oh, we'll take that. 264. Excellent. I feel like we ought to set fire to something for warmth.
Oh no. Fire engines are back out.
The in-betweeners, you know, when they were setting fire to Will's stuff. Set fire to my rucksack and chair. I've got a feeling the authorities might take a dim view.
It's going to be quiet for a wee while by the looks of it.
That's okay, because I was thinking there was a graphic I was going to show before we got into the rain shower. But I keep looking over my shoulder, it looks worse than it was before.
There's our pal.
Oh yes, cutting through the Northumberland National Park as we speak is our inbound A350 from Dubai.
2,072 people are tracking it.
Crikey, number one tracked in the world is this inbound A350. Number one tracked in the world. Coming our way soon. Mikey, good afternoon to you. Corking day for the 350. It's teasing us really at the minute.
It looks like it's going to rain again.
You think it will? Is that your local knowledge on that one? Yeah. I wouldn't take the bet, if I'm honest. I think you're right. But it's nice over there.
I know, it's crazy.
Let's get a bit of trains action while we wait for some planes.
Bird scaring going on. I doubt we're going to see the sun again for a wee bit.
That's what we need, a bit of sunshine. So the poll itself is all about which do you prefer, the Qatar 350 versus the Emirates 350. I'd also got an infographic that I put together, very rudimentary one, so don't be expecting anything zabulous, because I don't do zabulous. Just bear with me while I get the lid off my box. So infographic, here we go. So there is the fundamental difference between the Qatar 350 and the Emirates in terms of seating capacity. Just fetch my notes up so I can see what you can see. So effectively, oops, aerial swishing around, the Qatar has a capacity of 283 passengers in total. The Emirates 350 is a bit more highly configured, 312. That being spread across the three classes: biz, premium economy and economy. So there you go, that's the fundamental capacity differential, certainly in terms of passengers. So that's, I meant to show you that earlier, but for some reason I forgot.
I can see the lid having to come back on the box again.
Yeah, I can feel it coming back.
Feels like it's...
You can see it actually raining coming towards us.
Right. So let's get the lid back on. I think we'll file this phase of the show under tricky. Not tricky for trains.
EasyJet pulling out.
Right,
Can I borrow the chair a minute?
Of course you can, but just pass me the rucksack. I'll stick it on my back.
You sure?
Yeah, absolutely. Just be careful when you sit down that it doesn't fold itself up or something daft. I didn't put an awful lot of care into setting it up. Right, what was I about to check? I can't remember. Yeah, Qatar A350 spotter Manchester. Runway, the mound at 06 is a spot, is a top spot. It's not so good though if you're going to film runway 24 movements. You're just a long way away. Yes, you get to see the rollout, but you really want the planes coming in from that direction. Oh, I think I'm going to have to put the bag on the rucksack now. We're going to DEFCON 4 now, aren't we? Where is this all coming from?
I know, wasn't predicted.
Never mind. Let's get all the bags that I need out. Apologise for the excessive rustling you're going to get, folks, but it will pass. Just making sure that we are weather resistant, or reasonably weather resistant. I got it. It just needs a bit of coaxing. Oh, that's good.
Oh, you're losing your water.
Yeah, well, guess worse things happen. Cool, that was hard work. Never in the field of live streaming has so much faffing been expended to protect one rucksack. I'm blowing now. Right, I think we're going to have to go to the wet bag as well.
Will this microphone be alright, or?
It will be for the time being, Linda. Don't worry. Right, Tina, I'm just going to bag up the camera, so bear with me. Your view will be obscured for a little bit, and then it's off again, and then it's on. Dickens sake. Actually, I'm just going to tempt fate a little bit longer. Actually, no, I ain't. Every time I think I've got away with it, it gets worse. That's what it's best to do. So your picture is going to be obscured for a bit. I'll try and coax the bag over the camera. And then there was daylight at the end of that tunnel. Because I don't feel it's a one-handed job, Linda.
Yeah.
So be careful. Right off. Let me just check that we've still got people at home. We have. So if you've just joined us, welcome to Edinburgh. Just wrestling with getting into wet weather trim because it doesn't feel at all like this is going to ease between now and show close. Oh, never mind.
Just keep an eye on that EasyJet. Right, you got an
And I'm back.
EasyJet about to take off.
Oh yeah, excellent. Thank you, Linda.
Go
So
away.
you're okay?
Yeah, I'm fine.
That's good and waterproof, isn't it? You're getting a chill.
It's okay.
Go and take 5 in the car. Honestly, it's not worth getting drenched. This is turning into an unlovely gig, isn't it? Very unlovely. That's my pocket warmers extinguished. Well, one thing we've been guaranteed now is some spray shots for that Emirates arrival. Sorry, I couldn't quite get the rotation there. I got the camera lock on in all the excitement. Oh well, let's continue getting ready. Right, I'm going to go bottom up into the chat because I do realise that I've been out of the show a little bit trying to get everything covered up. So bottom up. John Duff, good afternoon. John Duff, how you doing? 351 likes up, says Alibi. I think we can probably get a quick peal of fireworks off. Possibly. Well done, team. Only a quick one because I don't want to get any water in the box. Poor old Linda. It's like you've taken all the rain. I think we're okay. Now, I think we've weathered the storm. In which case I might take the bag off the camera for the big bird as it comes in. Cool, that was arduous. So Robert D says that inbound Emirates, and I'm behind on the messaging here, so it's undoubtedly going to be higher. 3,104 currently tracking, and the rain's come back. So I think any thoughts I had about removing bags ain't happening. So inbound is our star plane. I'm just going to put it on record because there's no chance.
Blue sky behind.
Blue skies behind? You can't make it up, can you? So 4,092 currently tracking the inbound Emirates.
Well,
I'm just going to pivot the camera in the right direction. I'll do the same as with the Qatar. Linda, just go quiet on commentary. Do you know what? I'm going to do something rash. I do this kind of thing every now and again. I am taking the camera bag off. I can't see what I want to see well enough. The madness of Mark. Thank you, Linda. I'm just going to deal with this under a light. Here we go then.
I don't think it needs a water hose.
Well, folks, I hope you enjoyed that.
That was some spray.
Was it me, or did the rain get worse
Yeah, just as she was landing.
as it was about to land? I took the bag off because I thought this is not going to work. There was too much water already on the camera. It was kind of steaming the bag up. Thank you, Retreating Blade. That was a lot of fun. So loads of emoji action. I'm catching up. Sorry we're so far behind. Dr. O, hello to you. Hi Alan Lee, welcome back. Thank you HGC for your kind praise on the shot. Big wave to retired traveller. Hi to you all, God love you. Hi to Captain Peter. We're waiting for the plane to come back into shot.
We need to watch to your left though. Oh, you're allowed a
Ferdy
telescope
Lance.
for this.
Hi to you, Ferdy Lance.
It's got like 20,000 members.
Was that just not a very white plane?
Yeah.
It was showroom fresh. Right, I'll tell you what, Linda, tap me on the shoulder
Right,
when you want me to pivot.
How low are you allowed to go?
As much as you like. Just
I
don't
think
give me a
before
telescope.
you get no. What do they count as a telescope?
Well, as long as we get it before the wheels touch the tarmac,
Okay.
even with doping up Rab and Les, no way is it going to be a telescope.
Sorry. Probably.
Should we do it now?
Yeah.
Oh, then you talked me into it.
That one's taking its time coming up, so.
Just realised even my glasses are frosted over with rain droplets.
Look what's happening now after this, the planes come in.
Sorry?
The clouds are going and we have blue sky.
Yeah, look at that. Linda ain't joking. Fine margins, this live streaming caper.
Pentlands are undercover though. I think with it being so dark, the white stood out more. Oh, I don't see the fire engines out for her. I'm going to wait till she's over here. We can't make it up, can we? Blinded by the sun now. 20 to 9 tonight.
I mean, see, it's
It's
holding it on the ground till it's normal departure time.
Yeah. No, we couldn't be over there to take the photo of the pair together.
Be nice. Right, let's switch the record off. Eee.
That Ryanair's in the way now. All the times we wanted Ryanair not to go that way.
Just trying to get in on the action.
Size difference.
I'm not joking. Now the sun is out, it's just crackers, isn't it?
I know, it's
There's
nice and
me and
warm.
you, all bedraggled.
Luffy coming out.
Oh, good for Lufty. I think we'll stay with this. I'm tormented now. Pivot to the left. Or
Watch the
right, should I say.
Emirates first.
Oh no, here it is.
Nice shot in the sunshine. Oh, the Ryanairs are in the way.
Yeah, I do like that. Emirates have my vote. It's what I've seen last. That is the whitest white-looking fuselage I've
Yeah.
seen for ages. It's had added whiteners. If it was a washing powder, you'd say it's got added whiteners. Right, where's Lufty? Go on, Lufty.
We're putting the Emirates next to Qatar
Actually,
as well.
I've got to have one last look because
Get the tail.
it's that tail, isn't it? That iconic, stylish tail.
So that's the new.
That's the new look. You got the look. Can't believe the camera's still working. I just thought if I leave that bag on, if I'm
Yeah.
not careful, the amount of water that was already on the camera started to steam the inside of the bag up. More water on the outside of the bag.
3 Ryanairs together.
Well, Lufty's getting my vote.
Yeah. But plane of the day, Emirates.
For me, how about you?
I mean, much as I love the Qatar, I think just with the skies so dark, the white just popped.
I think Les and Yorkshire Biker have both made similar comments in the chat about the sky really doing something in contrast. I can't believe what happened. I just can't believe that.
I know.
So folks, we're not done yet with the 350-900s. We've got the Qatar 350-900 to look forward to. If you're going to put that there, let me wipe it down for you.
No, it's okay.
You okay with that? Well, tell you what we'll do, if I
move you
move
in a
the
minute.
box a little bit to the right, that'll shorten the distance. How's that? Right, where are we? I feel like raggy arse rovers at the minute. I really do.
Oh, we've got a Ryanair coming out.
Right,
So-
let's find that. It looks like it's... Where's it off? Do we have a destination?
Not at the moment. It's still showing me the one that's just came in from Belfast.
Huh.
It's not even got the Luffy up.
Yeah, my flight radar's looking pretty thin as well.
Bit behind. Oh, there we go. Luffy's just come up.
Oh, Michelle!
Frankfurt.
But don't worry, Michelle. We're going to put that into a standalone clip anyway, so you ain't going to miss out.
What, the Emirates?
The Emirates.
It's alright, I'll move in a minute. Alright. Still saying 14.19 for the Qatar.
Oh, that'll do. We'll take that. Well, they're just about dried out by 14.19 if the sun continues at its current
It's a nice warm
intensity.
sun.
Yeah. Shame we had to get wet to appreciate it, though.
Right.
Thank you, Rob H. I was sweating on that one.
So the Ryanair that was pushed over there, it's either going to Copenhagen or Belfast.
Because to level with you all, the amount of water on the camera,
And your
there was a lot, weren't there? I don't think I've had more water on the camera.
And that's where all the rain is now.
It's best over there.
That's the cloud that just soaked us. I've got 3 Ryanairs that are due out before the Qatar. Copenhagen, Belfast and Marrakesh. The Lufthansa is actually running late. Should have left at 12:40,
Yeah, I was thinking Sunday, that's usually at 12:40.
but 13, well, then it went to 13:20, now it's 13 quarter to 2.
So folks, we're into the final 30 minutes of the show, or 35 minutes, point of accuracy I suppose. We're going to finish with the Qatar 350. That's the way to finish. Do you want me to get that wipe? I've got plenty of tissues.
That's okay. Just trying to balance it.
Planes and trains moment, here it comes. Bam.
Oh,
Get that track dry.
not really happy with the photos I took. I need a better camera.
That's my next project, new camera.
Yeah, I need a better point and click. But I think the guy with the camera behind us, that's just a bit extreme. The lens. We'll be able to hold it up.
It's not going to be dissimilar to what we're going to be getting.
So we've got one coming in,
Yep, that's a
going out.
Jet 2 from Reykjavik.
Oh, okay.
737-800 on, just lining up for final approach as we enjoy a bit of planes and trains in the sunshine. Yeah, I've got things whittled down to a choice of 2 camera wise now. I just need to get this other business sorted out.
Oh, it's a white one. It hasn't got a name.
Plane with no name.
Yeah, it's only the silver ones that are named. We can see that Jet 2 over there now. Well, majority of it. I know, we need a wish.
Good afternoon, Jules C. Welcome to Plain Sailing Aviation. I'm Mark with Linda.
Hi, Jules.
And indeed, welcome to anyone else that has just joined the show. We're in that final phase, so we hope to top out with a nice Qatar 350-900 departure. Spray's going to be awesome. We've just seen relative hairdryer engines kicking up.
Yeah.
Big spray. We did catch a downpour for anyone that missed it.
Just as the Emirates was landing.
It's the way it goes sometimes, isn't it? Crikey, there's a lot of trains on today.
Yeah. I suppose because it's a weekday.
Well, I suppose that's the key point, really. I
Yeah.
keep thinking it's Sunday. Les Donaldson, did you manage to get your shed roof bitched up before the rain came? I was wondering about you, mate.
I can sit down again till
Yeah, you take the weight.
plane comes.
Good morning, DMC 22. How goes it? Right, let's see how the runway drying is progressing. Ryanair giving it another go over. I want to leave a bit of water on the track for that 350 departure. Yeah, I'm with you, Jules C. Edinburgh is gorgeous. Even when it's raining. Crikey, plane's getting away from me. It's like it's got a blowing exhaust. Look at that. Right, where are we? Let's get stock of where we're at. we'll track in with our Jet 2 from Reykjavik.
I'd love to visit there.
Yeah, me too. I say it's very scenic.
As long as there's no volcanoes going off.
Yeah, I'm not so bothered about seeing the volcanoes getting too tasty.
Go for a swim in the Blue Lagoon.
Yeah, that sounds a bit more like it.
They are getting scrapped. Not scrapped, but they're getting repaired.
They are getting scraps. The soul.
Yeah.
Sounds like we just finished a runway check. Have I caught the message correct?
I forgot what you said. Is this one, was that a Boeing? The Jet 2?
Yeah. 737
Not a-
800.
Not one of the new Airbuses.
No. We had one earlier on in the show.
No.
Crikey, my flight radar's gone crazy. It's taking me to Denmark. That much water. It's all the water that's splashed across the front of it. It's gone rogue.
And dropping it in the mud.
Oh, I've dropped it more than once today. It all started to go wrong.
You wouldn't mind being on that plane just to go and see the Emirates up close.
I'm just going on the moon again. Fly me to the moon. Fly me. No, they're not. Nearly sung. Not singing. Still not singing. Let's find Scotland's finest to shoot the breeze with.
Well, we've got two in.
It's like if you drop the boulder on it.
Yeah, we have.
Yeah, one in front of us and
Three,
one.
actually. There's one to the left of that. So, one, two,
Oh, I see what you mean.
and a jolly good three. Right, I'm just going to have a quick swallow of water. Linda, would you mind passing the water? Thank very much. Because that other bottle's going to want a mega wipe before it gets near these lips. Managed to drop my water bottle, my spare water bottle, on the floor. It's now a very muddy looking water bottle. So we've got a bit of a pause on, so if you need a drink, get that kettle on. We think we're finishing at 14:19 or thereabouts with the departure of the Qatar Airways 350. All is looking good. Definitely no singing in the rain, Les. Or indeed in the sunshine. Dear me, everything's in ragged order since that rain came. I'll keep it here now, Linda. Need to drink the rest of that before I hit the road. You know, like when you, for practical reasons, you're live, you tend to drink little of anything, then you kind of got to put it in, otherwise you're
Yeah.
dehydrated.
I mean, they're more of a.
Okay, what should be happening now? Just looking at Jules C's comment, 6-year-old grandson's fave after his 380 is Logan Air. Can you imagine Logan Air? I think we've talked about this before. Get that tail fin on a 380. It will be a thing to behold. Although I think the old Becal tail fin would look monster on a 380. Not going to happen, but you know. Michelle, my hands, funnily enough, are alright because the sun is out. My pocket warmers, I think they're probably going to be a bit wet now. Let's just see. The gloves are waterproof, so you don't know. But the sunshine's making all the difference. No, the insides of the gloves are still okay, actually. Thanks, Michelle. You've nudged me into putting them on. They looked a bit bedraggled on the outside, but they have lived up to their waterproof billing.
We have
And
a
the
Ryanair
sachets
cushion
inside are good. Do you want?
bag. No, no.
I've got the brand new ones in the sachets. I don't want you getting hypothermia. That would not do. Right, I've got a Ryanair on the push. So next action from us will be Sunday, back here at Edinburgh. So hoping folks will be able to make that, or at least some of it. Linda's hoping to join me as well, so all to play for on Sunday. Just want a dry show, don't we, really?
I'll bring a big brolly this time, just in case.
Well, usually, if you say 30% chance of rain, I pre-bag everything ready. Everything bar the camera. Camera's the last thing I do, but the box is set up so the lid stays on and everything. Because if they say 30% chance of rain, it's usually going to rain.
Yeah.
When they say 5%, it never does. Well, but what they do is they change the forecast. It's no longer 5%, it's 30%.
Like today.
Like today.
It's supposed to be no sun.
hang on.
No rain.
Rab, the senior message must be your end, mate. I'm not dropping any frames. Is anybody else in the chat experiencing anything? I think it is just your end, sadly, mate. Try a refresh if you can hear. Thanks everybody for confirming it is a localised issue rather than something bigger. Usually if I'm not dropping frames here, it means I'm okay, but it doesn't mean that YouTube isn't playing a curveball. Tell you what, a tiny bit of rain and it's a skating rink here, isn't it?
I know. I've got white trainers on, which are no longer white. Stupidly.
Well,
But they're thick.
it's that, oh, poor old Linda. She's in white trainers and they're splattered up.
I forgot to put my boots on.
It's always my dread because you get really cold feet at the end of a show, can't you? Especially with modern trainers. They're not
Yeah.
like how they used to make them, are they? All lightweight and... Right, next arrival is poking its nose out over the Firth of Forth. That is a British Airways shuttle inbound from London Heathrow. An A350-900, 24 years of age. Departed 45 minutes ago and coming your way imminently. Rab's raised an eyebrow at white trainers at Edinburgh Airport. Linda's a fashionista compared to me. Right, let's just quickly have a check of a couple of bits. We'll see my flight radar.
I don't want to take it off.
Works on my mobile. It seems to have packed up or frozen on the tablet momentarily. Oh, I see 14 more likes for the 400. Can we do it, folks? Can we get north of 400 by show close? Be pretty nifty if we could. Yeah, I've still not got this Ryanair on my flight radar.
No. The poll 62 Emirates, 38 Qatar.
Sorry, say again.
62 for Emirates, 38 Qatar.
Looks like the Emirates have got it. We'll close that one shortly. 62 with the Emirates. Good afternoon, Roger Knott.
I've got 2 pairs of socks on me, Shell, so don't worry. I'm okay.
Yeah?
Just wondering about my feet,
Ah,
because I'm wearing trainers. But they're quite thick trainers.
good soles on them.
Yeah. I should have worn my hiking boots.
That's usually what I favour. Soles are that good on them.
Oh, Lloyd was saying everybody got drenched on the mound.
Oh, we made it, that's the main thing.
We got drenched over here too.
Because you can get those days, can't you, where it's worse one side or the other.
Mhm.
Ooh, that's interesting. 90 new subscribers to get to 10k. What a milestone moment that will be. Thanks, Alibi58. Folks, if you're watching the show and you're not yet subscribed to the channel, because it's entirely free, give us a go. We're back on Sunday, so you get to have another look at Edinburgh and plain sailing aviation.
Yeah, I don't have this plane either.
It's a ghost plane.
Got the British Airways that's pushed back, which is going to Heathrow. And he's going short as well. We have a British Airways coming in from Heathrow. So again, 1 in, 1 out.
Go on then, light it up.
I keep dropping it. It's up now. He's off to Marrakesh.
So the departing BA looks
Sorry.
like.
Oh,
We've got one on finals, which we are going to get straight onto in a jiff.
so it's Heathrow and Heathrow. And he's off to Marrakesh.
He's off to Marrakesh, was he, that departure?
Yeah.
Good stuff.
Yeah, there's... The 380's left Glasgow 15 minutes ago. It's just going back over Hoyk. Oh, it's a pity. Pity we don't see that, eh? The Emirates. There's a load there, but that's not coming in till 3:30.
Ooh, I'll be
We're
nicely on the A1 by then, dreaming of a hot bath.
Hopefully this Qatar start moving shortly.
I'll keep my eye on the tail.
She's due out in 10 minutes. If it goes. You think, if she come in that bit early, she'll be ready to go on time.
You'd think so, wouldn't you? I suppose it depends what else is happening ops-wise at that point in time in terms of refuelers and all that malarkey.
Suppose they wouldn't be ready for it. But that is the scheduled next one to leave is the Qatar, unless this. But the BA is going to beat it. And then we could. Where is? I'm not sure where that place is.
Agadir,
Yeah.
not to be confused with Agadoo. I want to sing. No,
Not like to sing yet.
not going to do it. I'm going to hang tough, show a bit of resilience.
Google Maps. Morocco. Oh, somewhere warm. It's off to Morocco.
Yeah, that sounds good, doesn't it? Helen Lang, hello to you. Currently on board the Qatar. Which side are you sitting? Are you at the front, the back? We'll
you
try
on
and
the-
get a bit off you.
Driver's side.
Helen, as best we can. You're in the jump seat, or how awesome would that be?
$393.
393, 7 more likes to go.
And say Helen, I'll have to switch her mobile off in a minute.
Sorry, Linda.
The lady that's on the Qatar. You're not like that. You're not supposed to have your phones on in there. I suppose it's not moving yet.
No, you're okay at the minute. Right. BA
Another
short
shot.
departure.
It's another.
Still got up pretty smartly. So let's give a little taster of our Qatar A350. There you go. Wiggle it just a little bit. Said not sung.
Say Helen, if you can still hear or see us. Have the doors closed yet on the Qatar?
Don't know, I caught something crackly in my headset, but it was a bit hissy.
Oh, right. You got that.
I think they're just asking for a push.
She's in the middle.
In the middle. Which side?
Do you know what side, Helen?
Helen, which side are you? Are you the left or the right? Port or the starboard?
Can you see the Pentlands outside your window, or can you see the airport runway?
Because the best one will really be if Helen's on the
Runway.
left-hand side,
Yeah, so
because
we
as
can see
she
her.
turns, we'll see. So yeah, do shine your phone at us.
Left. Oh, she's on the wrong side.
No, she's fine. She's okay on the left. going to push back, turn this way.
When it comes down here, we won't.
Oh no,
see
but
her.
we won't be able to pick her out so easy once it's going full
No.
beams. But
We'll see you going down to the bottom.
yeah, that's the one. Just
Right.
at the intersection. That's spot on.
Give us a wave, Helen, when you start coming out. We'll try and find you.
Left rear. Roger that. Challenge accepted.
But she said she's in the middle. So you're behind the wing.
Yeah, that's a good way of thinking about it.
Just
Sort
that
of
she's
scale
saying
it down.
1 minute she's in the middle, then the left, and then the rear.
Well, I see that's left rear. Middle left rear. There's a lot of canvas to work with there, I know, but we'll vector in.
Oh, she's waving. We can't see you yet. We can only see the little bit of her tail. It's off to New Zealand. Or where
Oh, very nice. You've been there, haven't you?
Yeah, twice.
And I've not even been once. Feels like a...
My dad was based in just outside Auckland in Devonport. But we went to the North Bay of Islands and I went down to Queenstown. Panned for Golden Arrow Town. Didn't find anything.
Oh,
Well,
well, it's the
nothing.
mic gone inside your coat. There you go, brilliant.
Oh, it's moving. It's moving. She's coming out.
Not that way, it's that way.
Get the tails together. Eh?
Yeah, I was thinking that. Good shout.
Ah. I've lost the Qatar one.
Only for the minute. I think as it pokes out, that'll make a nice shot.
Because Ryan, at least Ryanair's going to get out the way.
Alibi says we're only 80 subs away now from 10k. It's starting to rain again. Never.
The rainbow. Find us.
Well, I'm failing to see the bright side at the minute. Yeah, better get the lid on the box.
We're fine.
Do you reckon?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm panicking for no reason.
It might be a wee shower, but that cloud is going that way.
Yeah, just kind of feel like it's going to be pestering someone else, which I'm all for.
Just depending on which way this breeze is blowing.
Good afternoon, Nigel Williams. Yeah, we're not going to get that shot, are we? Because it's turning and it'll be going in the opposite way, but it might still give a
Yeah.
going in opposite direction look. So the Qatar 350, our finale plane. Just sticking out from the Emirates tail fin. Just to the left, we've got a Ryanair just hanging around really.
No, it's
Off
just
to Belfast.
right.
Well, I think our Qatar is moving.
But I think
One more like, says Rab, for 400. Chris O'Connor, good afternoon to you. My pleasure to share. Grateful that you're watching. Thank you. Hi to Paul Kozinski, not far from here in Livingston. So we are one like off 400. Somebody please do the honours. And we'll get a little peal of fireworks on.
Qatar might have to wait for the Ryanair to get out the way.
I think they're going to need the shadow of that big plane to budge them up.
Is that one of the Logan Airs firing up? Alright. Here it comes now.
Here it comes. Oh, that wasn't the song, it was a muse.
In a better
So the
angle.
shot lends itself.
Missed. Come on. Got them.
I think I bodged it. I pushed the wrong button. Good thing I don't do stills. Did you get them?
Yeah.
Well done you.
Oh no, the Qatar's got out before the Ryan.
I pressed down on the zoom button, the top of the zoom button, not the little button to the side. Well, that's a snap and a half.
Little and large.
Yeah, so froze the screen momentarily. Can't believe I now's that shot up.
I'll send you.
Feeling a bit second best now. Thanks, Linda.
Right. I don't know if she can see us.
Do you think he's going short?
I even know. So Helen's somewhere, sort of, I would say behind the wing. So she can let us know later if she saw somebody waving.
We'll see.
I don't know how close you can get.
So we're looking for Helen Lang, if we can pick Helen up behind the wing. Linda's waving away furiously.
We'll find out when she gets there tomorrow.
So we will finish with the departure of this 350. Good afternoon, Harrison. How goes it?
Oh,
Don't think we've said hi before. I'm Mark. Linda is to my left. Helen says she can see us. So
All right.
hoping on watch back we'll pick her up. Obviously on my little screen I can't see with any precision.
yeah.
Qatar 350 spotting Manchester. Do I think I'll ever get to do a tarmac plane spotting? Nah, would have thought so. It's all size matters territory really. or small fish. Don't think we're quite in the running for that kind of thing. What a sight that is in the sun.
Yeah, with the rainbow as well.
Oh yeah, it's about to get a bit of a rainbow in shot. Or nearly in shot. Not quite there, is it?
Not quite bright enough.
I'm just going to go to record now, Linda.
Okay.
Okay folks, I think that pretty much concludes where we're at. I'm just going to pivot things around and go to camera, those of you who can bear the experience. So, let's just try and get organised as best I can. Might need a bit more work on that one.
If I stand, that help.
How's that? Oh, sorry Linda, you come in. So we're in, ain't we? We've got the sun in our eyes, ain't we? So it's quite tricky. So thank you everybody that supported today's show here live at Edinburgh Airport. Massive thanks to this lady.
Thank you.
Absolutely first-rate support. My new little aerial. So we got to see the Qatar, not Qatar, sorry, we've seen that, just wave that one off. We've got the Emirates 350 stealing the show, headlining the show. How did that finish in the poll? Do we know? Was it 60 odd % or don't worry about it.
Won.
It won anyway, whatever the latest number is, it's romped it.
And
So
did we get to 400?
and I think we got to 400. I'll tell you what, let's do this the right way round. So we've got the chat back. Give us a wave, says SE Aviation. So, there we go, we're back. So here we go. We'll have to chat. If you go bottom up, face the camera though, because people want to see you. So I'll do the credits, and then if you pick me up on the chat. So you're going to check out the poll, weren't you? So just to round up, massive thanks to Dave the Geordie and Tony Rivers for Kofi donating, Ian Finley for celebrating 12 months with the channel, Terry the Artist 15 months with the channel, Stephen Marchant absolutely banjaxing me with a sequence of gifted memberships, 4 in total, and celebrating his 19 months with the channel. Awesome stuff. Now W very kindly Kofi donating us, Firewalker John celebrating 15 months, Sophie L also celebrating 15 months, SE Aviation 6 months with the channel, Gary Fleming 11 months, Jamie Miller 21 months, Ash Watts 12 months, Terry the Artist then blessed us with a Kofi donation, and Scottish Linda also generously Kofi donated us. If I've missed anybody else out through the little bit of mayhem that we had with the weather, I'll pick that up in our community post, so don't feel neglected, because I truthfully wouldn't miss anybody by choice. Linda?
I we got over 400 likes in the end, 408 or so.
Awesome.
Jules, no, we're not a couple. I live up here and Mark's down near Newcastle. We're both happily married to other people.
Yeah, we'll put that speculation to bed.
Everybody's thanking us for great streams. See us Sunday. Emirates finished at 63%.
Emirates 63%, got that. Massive shout out to the moderators team as well. Absolutely, God love you all. So remembering as
Especially
it
when
played
we
out.
got spammed.
And the spamming attack, yeah, absolutely. Wrapped up like a rug. So let's have a think. Rab H, Nell W, Alexandra Wood, Dopey Gorp, Alibi 58, Les Donaldson, full house. Awesome stuff. Next action from us back here Sunday, probably over the far side. We think it's probably going to be easterlies and therefore runway 06, so we'll be down on the mound. 18 will be in town.
So we all clean on the chat? I think we are, aren't we?
No problem, Jules. You weren't the first person.
Right, in which case, see you all on Sunday, because I don't know about Linda, but I am second best now by a distance.
And I'm starving.
So there you go. So whatever you do in between now and then, have fun, stay safe, and can't wait to catch up soon.
Okay, bye. I know.
What's up?
Stuff.
Man, don't hang around, you get yourself gone.
Are you sure?
Yeah, you'll get a.
Mind that, son.
That's your mic, is it? That's the only thing we have to remember, because I'll be, taking down's twice as hard when you're all craptacular. I feel craptacular all of a sudden. I'm glad we've done it though. You don't have your eye out with that.
Yeah, at least we got to see it.
Well, do you know something? We still did all right, didn't we? Because let's not kid ourselves. It is still blooming February when all's said and done, and it could have been a shit day's weather. But it's always tricky when you go from okay to not okay, especially when it sort of steals up on